no signal here. Hold on. Give me just a second. Hey Lute, how you doing? Give me just a second, I know you could. This is what I get for messing with stuff before. There we go. The beach episode! Except the beach episode has hands.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
How you doing, by the way? I don't know if I asked that already or not, but... It's been a while! Been too long, actually. Hey, Sarah! Hopefully no more storms. Or bring them my way. I'll take the rain. It's been a bit. Oh yeah, Mio, I didn't realize that Mio crafted me some level 100 gear for Bard. I didn't realize it, but apparently I forgot the leggings. So we'll head out that way. Wait, she didn't forget it. I just forgot to properly equip it. I'll have to let her know. If it's what I'm thinking. Oh yeah, that's right, Moonfire Fair is going on. Yeah, I have these already. I'll have to let her know. Unless she's already on here, but... Yeah, I'll just let her know. Like, you didn't forget. Okay, so that's done. I think. $710 gear. So I guess it's back to solution. Hold on, let me do my dailies right quick. Oh, not my dailies. I just want to go to the gold saucer and just do a mini. That's all I want to do. Aww. I guess I'm fortunate. Although maybe talk to Mio. She may be able to get you something. We're 1,004. Okay. Dang it. This will do all normal. Okay, well. Dang it. Bust all the way around. Okay. That's alright, I'll live, I guess. Well, back to solution 9. Fair skies. Not running savage or something. Oh, I get you. Gambling. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Thing is, even if you bust out, you still come out ahead. That video does this, my head's rent free. I know, right? So 9. Oh, where am I going? I'm going crazy. Recreation zone. Oh wait, you gotta go this way, right? So misleading! That's it. Dawntrail's a 0 out of 10 because it's just misleading me to this next main story quest point. No, I'm just kidding. Melancholy, you need some sunshine. I was scared out of my wits when the machine started attacking, and I'm still shaking. Seeing you makes me feel better. Thanks for coming by. Okay, that's what's... Heading to the back room? Lulsha. I'll be fine. You don't need to worry about me. I was living a life of excesses, bound for an early grave, when Kakua came along. Though I was a complete stranger, she took me under her wing and set me straight. It was out of gratitude that I joined Oblivion, but I can't imagine any other life now. Over everything I have, and it pains me that I couldn't say goodbye. I'm guessing Kakua is from this next reflection that we're going to. That's my theory. And I have a feeling she always has been. But not. Times like this, you got to keep your hands moving. Yeah, that's true. Absolutely true. A new family. Wuklamot is searching for the words to say to Shale. Oh, by the way, my friend Luna completed the MSQ the other day, and apparently, well, she told me to get a care package ready. So I do have a care package. There may or may not be some mezcal included in it. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kakua. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Kakua. We'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. Oh, you know. You knew. Huh? You knew then that she was already gone. We did. We all did. Kakua forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. Good luck, I'm gonna need it. Well, shit. I expect she is torn over how to reveal the truth to Erinfo. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. I still think she's from the other reflection. And who knows, maybe her true nature is well, she probably is an endless. In some capacity. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zeralja already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with the various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As to Zeralja's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Yes. About that. Gululja. Aww. At the time we suspect that Zeralja passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Gululja. Huh! Wow. Poor kid. He's doing a lot of growing up very freaking quickly. Poor thing. I know, right? That's my... You mean to say Gululja is a new king? Kind of fitting after his namesake had passed not too long ago, at least in our son. iPad baby on the throne. I mean, I think I'd rather have him on the throne than the two iPad baby Zenos from Dragon Ball Super. And Xenos himself. Right? Well, the coronation is required to make it official. For the moment, the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. Well, freaking understandable. It's not a decision you have to make right away, but given that the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. I know. We can think on it together later, but for now, I want you to hold on to it. To what your father has left you. Poor thing. It's a lot of responsibility for a young kid. I bet he wishes he never got mixed up. If you say so. Ugh. Poor thing. Are you alright, Lamati? Aw, even now he's thinking of her. Huh. What is this? Why can't I? Oh, now she's breaking down. Now that... Aw. Now... Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? It's perfectly normal. I mean, feel such conflicting feelings. Think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. When I return to Tuliolal and rest up while the others handle the investigation. Yeah, we don't know how the heck we're getting to this living memory. You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kona. Oh, about this living memory. Oh gosh. I can only think of the possibilities. It's another reflection too. There you go, Lamati. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? Yeah. Won't everyone hate me? Kid, you didn't force this upon yourself. You had nothing to do with this. Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona, as new family. There you go. Really? Really? That is, if you're fine with it? I am! You want to get to see what life is like outside the bubble. Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona. Shale, please have a good rest. You've earned it. I'll keep things low-key for a while myself. Wait. But what's going to happen when we return here? Because we're going to be going outside where time moves a lot more quickly. Are they even going to be here when next we return? Oh gosh. Or maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe it's one of those things that's like, oh, time is conveniently synced. Time is synchronized now that it's joined to the source technically. Oh, okay, okay. I gotcha. That makes sense. Clouds? I don't see any. Well, I mean, it makes sense. Duh. They got routed. Hi, I'm Laura Lynn. I have young timer's disease, the precursor to Alzheimer's. Let's wait. That's who you think it is.
You are returned! Wait there! I'm coming down!
Aww. He's so excited. I haven't seen him so excited, except maybe with Lamati.
Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
They'll be around.
So my brother is gone.
Yep.
Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Yep.
Hey,
Yep.
Kona!
Oh no.
Lamachi, is this boy, perhaps?
Mm-hmm.
This is Zorolja's son, Kulolja.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome.
Mm-hmm.
If he is our brother's child, then
Y'all are uncle and aunt.
Gululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
Mm-hmm.
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
Family.
A pleasure to meet you, Gululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Aww. He tripped at
Well, I suppose I am your uncle.
Aww.
But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course.
Yep.
But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Gululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes.
No, he didn't.
If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Gululja as you would any child, with kindness.
Damn right. Way to set him straight.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
Aw, I love that smile of hers.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Amen. Hey, how you doing? I just want to check something real quick. Oh, I bet. Oh, that sky looks so pretty. This is such. Oh my gosh. Oh, dang! I scared myself. It ain't even me on that ledge. It's Lorene. I'm my own person. I am. Darn right, Gululcha. Even though I knew all was well, I'm still comforted to see Lamati with my own eyes. This guy, yeah, exactly. Look, Lamat. It was indeed Zoralja's realm inside the dome. Realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He as the King of Resolve and she the Queen of Reason. Just like you and me here. Yeah. Their people live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sphene is a big part of that. She is a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. I think Lamati's summing it up pretty aptly right there. They're a good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zoralja slaughtered them. Slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. But the gods, tell me how this came to pass. This graphics update is just still so good. Just look at everything. Anyone remember when this game once ran on the PlayStation 3? Neither do I. Galusha. Father. Kona. That a king should harm his own people. When his attack on Tuliolal failed, Zaralsha sought to gain more power. So he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you are right. As the resilient son, our father's trueborn heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was. And why he didn't want me. Damn it all, if only I tried hard to reach out to him. It's that even throughout all of it, yeah, Zaralsha did some fucked up shit. But it was almost like Emmett Selk in a way, in Shadowbringers, that there was not an excuse behind his actions, but there was a more understandable, I guess, motivation behind those actions. But that led him down a very dark path. Let's keep moving. He had to live up to impossible expectations and it drove him mad. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Look at what? What's running 70 FPS? I have it capped at 60 for now. My father did what's wrong. He had to be stopped. But I'm glad I could learn a little about the person he was. Growing up, I envied my brother. That envy may have added to his burdens. Yeah. Uklamat. Zaralsha had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Loreen's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all to the Galusha. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family, and it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. Oh, I see now. I see. I didn't make the connection right away. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other. Isn't that right? Oh yeah. Right. You too, Lorene. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. Aww. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head to the barracks. Oh, yeah. I mean, they really polished it up. And it needed it, too. It honestly needed it. I mean, they were doing damn well with what they had. But yeah, this will take them forward into the future, for sure. Our training has prepared us to combat with monsters several times our size. But when it comes to mechanical soldiers armed with weapons we've never seen before, what are we meant to do? Gululja. I'd like to be family with you too, Lorene. Aww! Like Papa did by taking us in, I want to make my family bigger. You want to find some extra family too, right, Lorene? Gululja? For all the training I did, I never expected to actually need it. So when I saw those things right in front of me, I froze up. Damn it all. Well, I mean, fight or flight is a powerful thing. Kona. Right. Thank you. I'm glad I could hear what happened at the dome. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lama T. Don't be. As vow of resolve, it was something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliyollal safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only with the aid of Fricha and his kin. Thanks to Alphino and Istinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Rod Sathan. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it. The Tuliyollal you had envisioned. Damn right. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed. Once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Lorena told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes. I need to find Sphene. She harmed our people so that her own might live. But as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliyollal is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. Yeah, they are. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness. And the only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. Very well, Amity. Just promise me you'll take care. I promise, Kona. Just wish there was something I could do to help. Clemma? It's nice to be home, even if only for a while. Thanks for coming with me, Lorene. Mobilja. For all the training. Oh, wait. Kona. While I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away again so soon. Even setting Sveen aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I just can't sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Lorene, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude. But thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Kona. I understand Zoraja spared no souls for reviving himself in battle. His pride wouldn't permit him to do otherwise, I expect. In pursuit of Sveen, Clemma wishes to look in on her soldiers. Well, it was good to catch Kona up. Now we'll talk to this... Who might this be from? Hello? That's right, Marine is with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Uh-oh. We have developments. Y'shtola is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sveen. If you all want to go on ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Well, the gang has all assembled. All! Apologies for the wait. You're all here. Then that means... We believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sveen has retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. We gotta go back to, past that, where the Skydeep cenote is. I think that's where it is. Could you start from the beginning, Y'shtola? Well, yeah, it is. It has to be, because that's where Zoraja kind of went and entered. For Sveen's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of an interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Ketan Rem, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Zoraja, who used it in Yasulani to fuse a portion of our world with its reflection. Following Zeralsha's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at orogenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level. The King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed orogenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent. And where should it be? And where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level? Ah, shit! So that itself is in the other reflection. That level alone must have lain outside the fused region, and so was left behind. Then it means Everkeep itself. The reflection to which Sphene has fled is her own. Indeed. 'Tis Sphene's home world, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home. Or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? We use another gate. It just so happens we know where one is. Back to the Skydeep Cenote. Yep. Aye, all evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out using the code in this earring. Ah! It makes sense. It comes full circle. As you'll recall, Kryle's earring is in fact a data storage device. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival in the Source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. Aha! This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. We wouldn't have done it alone. Credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed. Shale especially. Right then. Seems the plan is set. To the Skydeep Cenote. This music likes to play when we're dealing with other reflections. Dun, 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 dun. Aren't we going yet? Reclamat. Told the officers of the Land's Guard about my intention. They fully support our endeavor. Kona. Begging your pardon, Lorraine, but might I have a moment ere setting forth? Uh-oh. Oh, you're already going to give her the thing? Yes, I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. I'm getting the thing. As Lamati says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. I'm getting the thing! The inside joke being that Syra and I, around where we live, there's this quote-unquote landmark called the Thing, but in reality, it's something in very poor taste. Little shop. Are these all shops? It's so different from Resolution 9. Yeah, you see billboards for it all along the way, like the drive I make to your town. Yeah, it is. It really is. Hope you like it. Oh, we getting our artifact armor? Juliol is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I commissioned special equipment for you. Is it the same friend I'm thinking of? Where we met and had dinner that one time? This isn't adequate as an expression of gratitude. I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. Yeah, that was found out in the desert. Mm-hmm. Incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona to request such a thing, eh? Yeah, of course. That's the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he will bring it out. Alright. Okay, so that's how I gotta do this. Let's put this all together. Nice, I like it. Yes, the guitar crossbow. Yes. Yeah, mummified as in preserved is basically the... That is just so over the top. So over the frickin' top. Ooh. Piety boots. It's so dumb it goes all the way around the world back to being awesome. Yeah, exactly. Let's see what some of the tank gear looks like. Ooh. I'm liking this one. I like this one. Dang. Feel bad for the mother and baby. Imagine if you died and hundreds of years later you become a roadside. I know. Dang, Soren looks legitimately evil there. What's the paladin? I'm working on paladin gear too, so. Yeah, I mean, landmark was a poor choice of words, but yeah, basically all along the 4-hour road trip that I take, you just see advertisements for it. It's like, is there no shame? Anyways, I'm done with that for now. Through the Gate of Gold. Looks like Lamata is eager to set off for the Skydeep Cenote. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to the Skydeep Cenote. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. It might be faster to go through brush. Maybe not. I mean, I guess, well, probably about roughly the same distance. I mean, it's close enough that it's not going to matter too much. Yeah, there may be all that fancy gear, but right now, Lorene is just... She's going to go as her... As Goku would say, she's going to go as an Earthling, or... an Etherean. I love how they transitioned this. You would think, you know, a sky dome like with this forest, like kind of like how Macalania Forest was, it would be like a whole zone unto itself, but no. Oh gosh, just this never gets old. This never gets old. Frozen Beast. Aren't this beast to the sky deep cenote? I guess we probably could have written it ourselves, but oh well. Or flown ourselves, I think. But I don't know what that border there. Cryo. And here we are again. Me too. Feels like a lifetime ago that we were last here. Gululja. This place is a little scary. I don't know if I could come here alone. Erenville. The city of gold. Where it all began. Wuklamot. So that fusion had to have been happening for a while if Gululja was able to find the city of gold. I mean that's at very least 80 years, but if there was a portal to it, makes you think for even longer. But then again, you know, with wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff, it maybe not so much, but. Kona has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. For real. Truly. Guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not. But I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on. Let's go. Here we are.
Electro everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive.
Mm-hmm.
Crowd, try holding your earring to the terminal.
That doesn't sound too promising.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Galulja, would you give it a try?
Oh yeah, since he is now the king.
If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
Yeah?
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
He startled so easily, poor thing. Here we go! Let's go. Aww. He's so cute.
The earring. It really was.
Yep.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master, neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with.
So not a hack job.
But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it.
That's true.
'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
I guess not everybody can go.
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Or maybe they can go, but they got to be on the other side of it to.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why aren't you coming, Graha?
For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you're not familiar, as I recall.
Exactly.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
There you go,
As
Thancred.
will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Explore. Aww. Oh, dang, what do I want to say? Either 1 or 3, I can't decide. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
I couldn't decide between 1 and 3. Oyanje, we who shall remain want for neither expertise nor experience. Worry not on our account, and fix thy gaze upon the path ahead. Estinian. En route here, I caught sight of a large lizard. Looked palatable enough, so I shall hunt it later. We can enjoy the meat while you regale me with tales of the world beyond after you've returned. Alice. I'm needed here. I accept that. I'm not a child anymore. I'll spare no effort in doing my part, so you do yours too. Together we'll protect what we hold dear. Erenville. There's no telling what dangers we'll face, I know. But if my mother is out there, I need to find her. And give her a piece of my mind. I understand, Erenville. If Speen is intent on plundering ether from our other worlds, then our task is clear. Large lizard. Hey. You know what we say around in the South? The bit dog barks first. If Speen is intent on plundering ether from other worlds, then the task is clear. We must stop her. She cannot be allowed to harm anyone else, neither those who are dear to us, nor strangers we have never met. Kryl. 20 years ago I emerged from that gate. Whether or not the answers I seek lie on the other side, I will see things through. I would be lying if I said I'm not nervous, but your presence gives me comfort and courage. I imagine your other travel companions often feel the same. Lulja. This power I've inherited. I'll use for good. I will. Y'shtola. To be completely honest, it is all I can do not to throw myself into that light. But I must resist the urge, for my presence will be required here should the gate close. It wouldn't do to lose everyone, our champion not least of all. Shale. I've done all I can. If you should meet Kakua, please tell her I said thank you. Alphino. I would dearly love to accompany you, but this time I will content myself with seeing you off. Where you now go, I pray you find hope. I look forward to hearing your account upon your return. Thancred. I'll keep everyone safe. Just concentrate on your own task. Kona. Once again, I must leave Lama-Ti in your care. Please return safely. Alright. Lama-Ti. This dimension.
Whenever you're ready.
Let's go.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Sven's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World?
The Unlost World. Oh gosh. Why do I have a feeling that it's gonna mean something
Let's go.
for the source? And people we may have known in the past? So you venture forth unto the unknown. Fate beyond the horizon that cannot be defined. Future undefined and in flux. Whoa, it is the Golden City. Dang, whoa! Holy shit!
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice.
Makes sense. This is Alexandria.
Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams. Alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips.
Wow.
All this time, it was here. The city of gold.
Mm-hmm. Unlost world. Living memory. Dang, it's almost like a fusion of Alexandrian and... Aaronville. The city of gold is an apt description indeed. Trial. Oh, what's that volcano doing there? What's all this? This is my world. My home. Gratia. Neither the void nor the first. We are indeed come to an unknown reflection. Fusion of technology. Dang. Wow. Goodness. So their dreams were right. This is the golden city we saw. They saw, yeah. Lamati. Amazing! Absolutely amazing! I really stepped into the Yakoid legend. Yeah. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaktel. That would explain the Yahoy's visions and the location of the gate. Hey, Erenville, that volcano over there. I don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. Hey! You never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. It's trippy. I see like a little parallels, a few parallels with like the tower as well. Almost like a futuristic city. And then kind of like a hybrid actually. Kind of have like the more classic version down there, and then kind of in the foreground, and then in the background it's kind of more yeah, the futuristic. Dang. Then you have some. Oh, that was trippy. Gate of Remembrance. Wow. So just glowing. Cryle. The people here, could they be? Grahatia. There's no mistaking the design of this etherite. Yeah, that's from Solution 9. I see electrope is used here too. Yeah. Lamont. It's strange. Though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep with all its advanced technology, here it is brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electric everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Yeah. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers. I believe the city's appearance is artificial. Yeah? I think he's onto something there. This etherite is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? Yep. This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends. Welcome. Wait. Well, this looks like another Thinkrid. My name is Constancy, and like you, I am endless. Wait, what do you mean like Lamati? They have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls. The departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so that it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Wait. Let's go along with it for now. Yeah, I guess we could. Not shatter the illusion. I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless. At a glance, it seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. That makes sense with the contrast. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. Oh, hi, Dream Xanarkand. Never keeps early days. This place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the Endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment! Yeah, this is very much like a Dream Xanarkand type thing going on here. Just maybe, you know, I mean, the mechanics of, you know, how it happened are different. But, I mean, the concept is very similar. While a tour would be interesting, it's Sphene that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen? In that case, you're in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. Up there. If you try calling to her before the Meso terminal, at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso terminal. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. I want to go into a slumber. I wonder why. So yeah, we're very much in a dream now. Sphene enjoys meeting her people. I am quite confident she will appear for you at the Meso terminal. They know. 0006. Aww. Oh. Welcome to Living Memory, a place where the endless endure forevermore. How may I help you? What do you do here? Unit identification Clerk PX0006. I am stationed here by the Gate of Remembrance to answer visitors' queries. Please inform me should you require assistance. What kind of place is this? Gate of Remembrance serves as the entryway to living memory. From here, each area is accessible via zipline. Canal Town, resort of relaxation and romance. Yesterland, where dreams come true. Asile Volcan, the bastion of the fearless. And last but not least, Wind's Path Gardens, where you may sate your spirit of inquiry. Feel free to visit any area that appeals to you. Newcomers, however, must be registered in order to use the zip lines. Visiting the Meso Terminal first is advised. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Wait, hold on. Okay, maybe not. From the back, she actually looked a little bit like Reen. Gate of Remembrance. Grahatia. I know. Like the chamber in the Sky Deep Cenote, the electrope here produces a strong golden light. Difference in energy levels, perhaps. Yeah, just... So if this is like a dream world, that in concept, that implies a world that was once real. Well, obviously, I mean that, but you know, no longer is and is being kept up in remembrance. Cryo. I wonder, can the Endless venture elsewhere, or can they only survive here? Guess I've never seen one outside the dome. Erinville. Plants are real as far as I can tell. Not everything is an illusion. Let's see. There's a canal there? There's waterway? I think an artificial one. Like it's contained in like a theme park. Yeah, it did. It very much got ravaged by a war that makes you think of, like, you know, Xanarkand versus Bavel. Bavel with the, in a way. Lamat.
Sven? Are you there?
She's not gonna deign to appear.
If you are, say something. We need to talk.
Oh, she did deign to appear.
Sven.
That you should come here.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't known you long, Sven, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world, from your people. And with the key, we will have it.
Y'all are already gone.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others?
Graha is pissed.
All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them.
For real.
You but prolong the inevitable.
Sveen, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Lamachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sveen was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sveen, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature.
And become what?
Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth.
Annihilation.
But one you understand, don't you?
Protect my world and all the others.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Gonna another Medion. In concept, I guess.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress.
Very well.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Oh! Oh shit. Grahatia. A world that got destroyed by a war and a leader who was so desperate to restore things to the way they were, they ascended to a false godhood and created a dream to the detriment of the rest of the world. Yeah, it sounds like somebody I once knew. You, Yevon. The endless were unsustainable from the first. Sveen has been fighting a lost cause. Erenville. The endless exist in defiance of the laws of nature. But they exist nonetheless, with Sveen holding them to be no different from the living. While Sveen's intentions are good, her methods are anything but. We cannot yield at any cost. Lamachi. Ah, what are we to do now, damn it? I felt that I had come to understand Sveen, but I'm still clueless, utterly clueless. I know, right? Look, Lamont. Those who live forever. Wiklamott's frustration is fairly palpable. Doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker, Constancy. Perhaps you can tell us more about this business of Sveen going into a slumber. Yeah, it is. Indeed. I get the motivations. Dang, this is gonna make me re-examine Final Fantasy X all over again, isn't it? Shit. Never got to see who you haven't was before. Yeah, that is fair. We are kind of seeing. This time we are kind of seeing the Yu Yevon before becoming the Yu Yevon that we ultimately met, that we ultimately had to deal with. And kind of seeing more of those motivations and, you know, and less of the underlying motivations, and then less of the base instinct. Ilya. Are you newly come to living memory? Please, take your time looking around. You will find a place that suits you in due course. I was not expecting the Final Fantasy X parallels. You thought it was just 9? Nope. I know, right? So, the structure arises from the center of living memory. Glittering monument to Alexandria's eternal queen, it also serves as the central terminal for Everkeep's core system. No sign of Constancy. Lamont? Don't tell me he's gone somewhere else. Erenville. He's left the area. Rahatia. Is that? No, it's not him. The parallels. I love the parallels. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was here just earlier. A fellow named Constancy. Wait, who is that? Huh? Kakua? Hello, everyone. You made it here. As I knew you would. Kakua! Isn't it? Yes? It is. It's Kakua. But what? She has to be a living memory. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shatona maiden. She is quite cute. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true. That you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. So has she kind of become well, is she from this world and become sentient? Or did she get swept in and I don't know. I guess I'll find out. I am indeed an endless. Have been for quite a while now. Aaronville. Now, you come to stop Speen, yes? I can help with that. But I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? Well, there are no guarantees. Your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. She has her own hideout here, doesn't she? Zipline? What is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use, though, as we endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. With that endearing pushiness, it could only be Kakua. Let's go. Oh, Aaronville. So if she's from here, she somehow became ejected, if you get what I'm saying. I'm sorry. It's just... she's gone. Get to see and hear her carrying on like nothing's... I don't know how to feel. Rahatia. Kakua has already teleported ahead, it seems. With Lamont. I think I know how it works. I've got this! Cryo. It has the look of the contraptions found throughout the Isle of Ham, does it not? Oh, you're right! Cryle, you are right. Leave it to you to make that connection. You don't seem to be. Error. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Nice. Ah, the zipline rides! We know Final Fantasy X knows a thing or two about ziplines. In a certain charge. Ugh. What a charming place. She wants to end the dream, doesn't she? That's them. This people Sphene strives to protect. They look happy. So what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. I was right! I was right! End the dream. We're tired. What? Cryo. And by erase, she means... Kakua must have her reasons. Yeah. Erenville. Yeah, Erenville, you're going through it, buddy, aren't you? For now, let us hear the rest. Yeah. Oh, come now. Spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this. And we won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier. But as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tuliolal. May have come from the victims of the attack on Tuliolal. No. I can't bear that thought. I can't bear to exist because someone died. Ugh. You'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes. But what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there is an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. Oh gosh, this is going to destroy me. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sveen first, then take it from there? Because Sveen will probably ultimately do the same thing Zeralja did. Just use them to... It's precisely in order to stop Sveen that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the Meso-Terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. Oh gosh. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the Endless. Once we are gone, Sveen will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. Ugh. It'd take away for her motivation for continuing on. Would Sveen simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Meso-Terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sveen would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Meso-Terminal, at least. There's sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sveen, we had anticipated that it might come to this. But to actually talk about erasing the Endless, it's difficult. I know. I mean, if they seem as real and living beings... It's like Dream Sanderkin. They probably never knew about their own existence until, you know, Jekt and you know, Tidus eventually, until Auron, well, actually came in. No, why am I getting my timeline wrong? No, until Jekt disappeared, you know, from Dream Sanderkin and got, you know, emerged in Spira. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sveen requires that you shut down the Meso-Terminal. Yes, she is. Which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. Aww, sweet. Oh, no. Kakua. There has to be another way. Which I know there isn't, but I feel like Lorene would say that. I'm afraid not. We spent years scouring preservation's records, but found nothing. It's truly a bothersome system they've created. Don't want you to go. I guess I gotta see all these. While I appreciate the thought, we can't afford to miss this chance. Do this for me, will you? We'll do as you ask. Thank you for respecting my wish. It was the wish of a woman facing death. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. No, we get that. Oh, we're not going to feel good about this, are we? We're not going to feel good about all this. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it. That compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created queen to walk alone. Ugh. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. This is also has major Amarot parallels too. Any means necessary cannot resist her programming. Oh gosh. Alright, Kakua. We understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Galul Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. Yeah. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. So ultimately, this is a dead world, it seems. I'll leave you to it then. When you've finished here, come and find me at the fountain near that big clock tower. A memory of those who have long departed. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Canal Town Guard. Greetings, if you wish to return. Those who live forever. Satisfied endless. You there. Have you tried the popcorn from that stall? Not yet. You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. Consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say that the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. After you've tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in XIV. It's so smooth and rich and... Ice cream, ice, a name that sounds... that is spelled very similarly to Yassail. Please don't tell me. Please don't tell me, please. Just thinking about it has given me a hankering. That's it, I'm gonna go and have some right now. I mean, I might have the wrong idea about it, actually. But... Endless seemed to eat the food with relish. But it couldn't be real, could it? And we have popcorn and cookies by way of snacks, and mugs and plushies for the memories. Dang. Look, like a freaking carnival zone. I probably have the wrong idea, I'm thinking. Part of me hopes that my parents are here too, but it's probably too much to ask for. Oh, come on. Hint, hint. Hint. Genial endless. Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Yeah, that's what I was... Exactly. I don't know, it's just, you know, I'm thinking of, you know, like... I guess what's in my head is that, you know, since this is another reflection, maybe there were, like, other, you know... hints of their soul shards here. But who knows? Being here is stuffing them. Yeah. We've become estranged in life, she and I. Being here gave us a chance to reconcile. Could be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Until next time. Ooh, cheerful endless. Well now, I don't believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it? Emanolane and Sicard? No, wait, that ain't Sicard. Or, you know... Come over here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. I don't get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen Sphene... Yeah, I know! Can really sustain us forever. I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. Well, they seem to, like, have a more laissez-faire attitude. Yeah! Speak with Erastus. Yeah, even if people we don't know are here, they could have... Yeah, exactly! Welcome, welcome! Browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it? I've been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, this is your first time eating, is it? Yeah, because you're literally plucking their soul and uploading it. That's why they can't travel to the ethereal sea. Food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? It seems like they actually have some awareness of their own, like, uncanny valley thing going on. A little bit self-aware. Just give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. Unless you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here. Food created with memory data. How will this taste for living, I wonder? Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Good gods. Tastes like nothing at all. I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. Oh yeah, gotta fit in. Like eating foam. Yeah. It's not our bestseller for nothing. And what about you? Saltiness is exquisite. Lorraine was not acting well there. Like, come on, Lorraine, you can get more into it. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. Oh, yes! They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? Nope. No, I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? Hey, thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. Hey, it takes a couple times for Lorraine to get the hint. Rahatia. It would seem he is no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. Rahatia. In serenity and sorrow. Grahatia wishes to track down the troubled Endless. Cannot claim to know how exactly how Endless behave, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up to search for him. He's an eldite with fair hair. Ellison. Petra. I wonder this thing has happened. My mother has recently reunited with a good friend of hers. I imagine they're doing their best to make up for lost time. Speaking of all that has happened since they last met. Indeed, I expect it will be some time until she returns, so I was thinking of procuring a few snacks to pass the time. I had some popcorn to start. Aww. And to think, oh dang, look at that gear though. Fair-haired man. God strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Oh, hey, Shuyan. Yes? My apologies, but I'm in some haste. You have something to say? Please make it brief. Noticed that I seem troubled, so you've been looking for me? What kind souls you are! I lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I am not like to be remade for a long time. Cannot risk that. Not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Holy shit! Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. Cursed beast was holding up the ring, taunting me. I should like to teach it a lesson. Just to warn you, it seems to be fond of shiny objects. Should you venture into yonder square, I suggest you keep an eye on your possessions. Dang, waiting 100 years for his beloved. There's so yeah, that's right. There's so many souls here, they can't even all exist at once. It's like, you know, it's like there's only so much system memory to go around at, you know, at any one time, especially with, you know, the ether limitations. I wonder if we'll ever see that weapon that destroyed everything. Imagine if it really is Vegnagun. I know, right? That is true. Deliver the stolen engagement ring to your fair-haired. Oh, 'tis you again. Was there something else? Here you go. Good heavens! This is the ring! You took it back from that beast? Mm-hmm. Thank you. Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Noreen. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Auclair. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. I have a feeling. I have a certain rainbow feeling. Well, well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No? Okay, I was wrong. We were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Aww. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the ether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. Ugh, a reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. Oh, it's Shuyin and Len. I assume you've newly arrived, so they think we're probably dead too. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. Oh, and we gotta wipe them out when they're just getting back together. Oh no! No, 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 no! I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly. That is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life. Ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of... Ow! Ow! No, 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 no. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. The sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I had long carried, and though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There's a part of me that wonders if this is wrong, not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. But to be with the one I love once again and make her happy, however wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Speed. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. Made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Oh, no! Tickets! For the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen Speed to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. Well, I think it's about time we rejoined the others, but what do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come on. Come then. Let us seek a vessel at the pier. Oh, of course we would ride with him. Of course we would ride the canals with him. Yoshi P! You bad lads! Oh gosh. Grahatia. With God. I presented our tickets. Well, I'm no stranger to boats. I can't help but feel a little excited. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. We're gonna actually do it. Hold on just a second. Dolier. You push off at any time. Mind the gap when you board. Is this hint hint from Square Enix? From Yoshi from Creative Studio 3? Aww. Damn it.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this?
Only a lot of
That
things.
life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, But I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us. Truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
Mm-hmm. Of course.
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived.
Yeah.
If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose.
I get it.
I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything. Spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this?
Well, what would we have done if we had
And
this?
Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
Oh gosh. Damn it. Rahatia. It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. Well, at least you aren't leaving me again this time. And this, like, I come to understand Sveen a little better. Anyone would wish for those dear to them a long and happy future. She bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet, as Krail said, we too have people we cannot lose. Is he? It makes me think he's referring to the us from, his, not his original timeline, but from the timeline from the future he came from. Because maybe even though we're still here in the flesh. Yeah, our 8th Umbral Calamity yeah. Because maybe he, I wonder if that's like maybe in a way he kind of sees us in a similar way as we're seeing the Endless. Now that I think about it. I mean, obviously we are very much alive, and we are flesh and bone, and come, Lorraine, you can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. Sorry, I'm just going to need for current hunting. Oh gosh. I'm going to get wrecked harder than going 210 miles per hour upside down at Talladega. Shit. And only I can see. Well, maybe not only I, but I would come up with that. Now that I look at it closely, the clock has no hands. On account of there being no need to keep track of time, perhaps. Oh! You're absolutely right. I didn't notice that the first time. But that makes sense. This is a timeless place. Finished talking to the locals, have you? I'd be keen to hear your impressions. Mama T. Kryle and Erenville are still out and about, it seems. So, how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. I can see that. What about Utherine? Wait. Sweethearts reunited? That's a miracle! Well, it is a miracle after a fashion. The system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings, and use them to orchestrate reunions like... Ah, dang. I need to study more French. I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed. But there is one thing I do not understand. His beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age. Ah, yes. People are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. Oh, dang it. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you, then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. A fellow traveler. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life. And it may have been a blessing afterwards. The other Endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. So through and through. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kryle and XIV, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. Fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on. But being an endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Aww. Give him a little last sparkle of joy. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Elenesvia and Kryl and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. Kakua. The fountain shows are supposedly magnificent. Perhaps they'll impress even my fussy little bun-bun. Imagine talking to your mom, knowing that she's gone, but yet being there right in front of you at the same time. But this kind of goes, you know, it's like, what is life? You know, organic or otherwise. Major philosophical question. Gondola scene hit me hard because a month before the expansion release. Oh, I'm so sorry. Aww, I understand. Looks like ordinary stone, but inside it's electrope. Talk about confusing. Sapphire. I do love the view of the city from here. The picturesque scene of passes by against the skyline is absolutely perfect. The endless have greatly diminished. The buildings in the distance have grown dark. What will come next, I wonder? Grahatia. This must be the control. Oh yeah, I'm still waiting for Erenville and Kryl.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
I'm so sorry.
Oh.
The clock. Oh, it brought the clock back. No way. So I don't see any time.
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother, look!
Wow.
It's beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it.
Where are you?
Namika! Namika! Oh my god!
By the gods, it's Namika.
Oh my gosh!
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
Damn it.
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me? Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear
So she
to me
can't
as
hear
my
her.
own.
Or she, oh, what? Makes
It's all
sense.
right. You found her. I'm here.
Damn it.
You? Could it be?
Oh no.
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat. Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here,
Oh,
then
damn it.
that means...
No, actually no,
No,
but...
no. I'm still alive. Oh, good, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
Oh gosh.
It's not a dream.
Oh gosh.
Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
I'm just gonna have to put it to rest for good.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved, and hardships endured to come so far. It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika.
Oh gosh.
I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother. Ah, I'm so glad.
That was when she was
Looking
happy as
back,
well.
I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours.
Oh gosh.
When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me.
You became my purpose, my joy.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again.
You will.
I understand why Sven cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part,
Yeah.
we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever.
We can't.
Come, let's keep moving.
Oh gosh. Damn it. Oh gosh, damn it. Oh gosh. Each episode got hands. For real. For freaking real. Remembered. Ha ha! Funny! I don't know if that would be, oh my gosh. I probably do here in just a second, honestly. I was just going to finish the quest, unless you think I absolutely shouldn't. Cause I have things I want to say, but I don't know if I need to leave it till after this quest is done or before. Okay, I will. Okay. Will do. Give me just a brief moment. I'm not even gonna. I just like need tissues for my issues. Need some tissues for my issues. Okay. Oh, I'll be right there. Bring the whole box? Well, shit. Hydro terminal. Kakua. Made a wonderful memory. Thank you. Erenville. Oh, come on, Erenville. Namika looked truly happy. Gratia. Show was breathtaking, was it not? Clement. Just to make sure, Kakua, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the Aero Terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. Upon shutting down the hydro terminal, it will not be possible to restore Canal Town to its present form. Oh gosh. The weather reminiscence. Oh no. Oh shit. Here we go. Like dreams of the faith. Oh gosh. Wow. It's truly gone.
Sleep tight, everyone.
Yes. Kakua. Thank you. Grahatia. I had braced myself for it, but to actually release the endless is hard. Cryo. This is living memory's true appearance. For revealing more of the broken world that was glossed over. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. It does. But the only way now is forward. It's just a burning memory. Shit, I know. Forward a little bit more. chose this path. I won't halt my steps. Okay, let me take a little break. Get ready for the next bit of story. I had some things I want to say anyways, and I probably need a little bit of time to just get it together. So yeah, give me a few minutes, maybe 15 or so, and I'll be back. Yeah. Okay. I'm back. Sorry about that. I'll just say, wow. Just, I'm gonna break myself again before I even start, but just... What? No, I thought I logged back in! No. Oh well. Didn't realize it took that long. Ha ha ha! I mean, I'm not too worried about Q or anything, so... Oh, dang. Little bit of levity to counterbalance the pathos, right? Yeah. I mean, it's not going to take me long to get back in, though, so... But yeah, isn't this... It's almost like this place is, in a way, is like the far plane. I mean, I'm not sure your memories of the departed are going to... Whoa. Are going to, you know... call them right back to you. You know, like it works in the actual far plane, but... Wow. Just... I think of it, it's like, like with how Grahatia said, what would you do if you could have that one more day, that one more moment? With those, you know, with those you love, just... No, it's not. You know, there's so many people that have passed on that I would love to just have one more moment, you know, with. My grandparents, each of them have passed on. And just thinking... You know, it's like what I would give to have one more moment, you know, just talk with them one more time and have them see, you know, what's become of me. I mean, like, I lost both my grandfathers when I was 18. And my grandparents, I lost them later. And I've had, you know, even in recent years, I've had dreams where they visit me in my dreams, and it's, you know, I'm the real me, and, you know, I can't help but wonder, you know, if I was, you know, if they could only look at me now, I guess, you know, like how Namika got to see Wuklamot, you know. Because you know, even with it being a computerized memory, it was still Namika's memories. It was still Namika's. Only had one grandpa. Please, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You know. And then it's like, you know, we're seeing Kakua, assuming that's in her happiest days. You know, and I wonder, I mean, I've been taking care of mostly elderly for nearly 20 years now, and many of them have passed on, and I think it's like, I look back at them and I think, what would be their happiest moment? What would be their shining moment? What could I learn from that, you know, from them with that? I mean, two examples I can think of. I had a lady, kind of reminds me a little bit of Namika, matter of fact. But she's a lady I took to heart a lot of who she was and kind of how she conducted herself. Which is to say, this lady, I can't give specifics. I mean, but she had Alzheimer's, and even through that, she was looking to help people. Even, you know, where she was at, would walk around. If somebody's wheelchair was stuck, she'd pull them out. If somebody needed a push, she would be right behind. You know, and talking to her family said, you know, that's just how she's been her whole life. She was happiest helping people. And then when even Alzheimer's wasn't enough, she wound up developing cancer. And of course she declined. But still, riddled with cancer, riddled with Alzheimer's, she would be hobbling up and down those halls. And she would always be the one trying to help other people out. As much as she had going on herself. And it makes me think, maybe just through all that, she was just somehow going back to her happiest time. And I remember one day, her family came and said, "Hey, Mom, you don't have to help anybody else anymore. You've done all you can do. You can rest now." But sure enough, she replied, she said, I'm going to continue helping people to my dying breath. And damn if she didn't try. It just things like that come back, you know, that brings back, makes me sharply. And then I had a man. This was sometime before. We kind of took him in. He was like admitted into where I was working at the time, and he was working my section. So, or his room was in my section. So I went ahead and said hello and everything, and kind of heard what he was going on. He had cancer, too. He was still with it in his mind. Very nice, very pleasant. I know I'm rambling a bit here, but still, I introduced myself, said hello, asked him what he needed and everything. Well, and got him settled in. And one of the times I went in there, he took me, he grabbed my hand, and he asked me, like, what's gonna happen when I die? And I thought at first he was meaning, like heaven and hell and things like that. Which kind of, how ironic. For kind of, just. But then he, of course, he saw that I was like, like flustered or whatever. And then he clarified. He's like, no, just what is going to happen to my body, if you find me, is what he asked. And since he asked it earnestly, I gave him the earnest answer. Like what would happen if I found him. And sure enough, 3 weeks later, I did. And I just think, about how nice he was, and how much life he still had to live. And what was his happiness? I think about this. What do these people do in life? What is their happy moments? What would be my happy moment if I died? I mean, if I died, like, today, I would probably look about like what I do now, because I consider this time one of my happiest times. I'm not saying there's no worries. I have plenty of worries, don't get me wrong, but the things I've done, the friends I've made, the support I've had along the way. It's been, it's like I posted on Twitter yesterday. I said 2005 Laura would not believe what 2024 Laura is up to these days. 2005 Laura didn't even exist outwardly. 2005 Laura only existed inside of me, not as I am now. Yeah, it really did. I'm sorry, I probably need to be calming myself down. I'm sorry I'm going on these tangents, but it's just, it really makes you think. It really makes you think. If you had that one more day, if you had that, if you could glimpse into what were these where were these people at their happiest? And now it's our job to snuff that light out. And it's not lost on me that Wook Lamont is the one that flipped that switch. She's the one that made, you know, that flipped the switch that killed a lot of these memories that are Queen's Fiend's subjects. Damn, Beach episode has hands. But yeah, I mean, it's like you know, when it comes to me, if I were to some reason die today, not that I plan on it, I'm not planning on it by any means, not for a long time yet. This is only the first area too. Well, fuck you for reminding me. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You know. Damn. Yeah, this would probably be my happiest time. It's not that I don't have worries. It's not that I don't have regrets. I have both of those about what has happened in the past, in my past. But at the same time, you know, it takes all these parts, the good and the bad, to make a whole. And it's these experiences that make us who we are. And, you know, this is just, you know, how I feel. Like, you know, heaven forbid. Like, if I was to find myself in my facsimile was in living memory, I hope how I am now would be how I was represented. It's been a long journey to get here. And there's still a long way to go, yeah. But really makes you think. Really makes you think. Okay. Alright, enough about that. I haven't broken myself down enough yet, so let's continue forward. Look at the mod. I chose this path. Won't halt my steps. Tia. I had to brace myself for it, but to actually race the endless is hard. Kakua. Oh shoot, I forgot to get my... Hold on. Give me just a moment. I thought I had tissue paper, but I guess I used it when I was sick. No, I don't have anymore, so... Oh, goodness gracious, Gertrude. Let's go. Let's go. Kakua regards you and your companions with a sympathetic gaze. Don't torment yourself so. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. Now remember, we endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called. Another zip line at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. But I ought to mention... While shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. Oh hey, the Unsent! It's the Unsent! If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. Where am I going? Should I go ahead and do this side quest? I think if it's an ether current especially. Water spirit, water sprite. Tenacious tour guide. Yeah, ether. Tenacious tour guide appears to have some unfinished business. You'll never guess what happened. There I was, right in the middle of one of my tours, and my customers just up and vanished. There's nothing worse than not being able to see something through to the end. I need to do something with all this pent-up pep. I don't think I've ever given you the tour, so how about it? I promise I won't take up too much of your time. Aww. Now, Canal Town wouldn't be Canal Town without its water, and where better to dip your toes into the local history and two of our storied fountains. I'll be waiting for you by the Font of Devotion. The beam! Oh gosh. There you are. For such an obliging participant, I have to pull out all the stops. According to the legends, there are two water sources imbued with mystical properties in Canal Town. First being this fountain right here. They say that a mere mouthful is enough to fill you with vim and vigor. Given that the town prides itself as a resort of revitalization, there could hardly be a more fitting fountain. Whether you believe the old tales about its healing waters is another matter. Myths are myths, after all. Hope you aren't too disappointed. Nevertheless, though its waters may be decidedly mundane, the font still lives up to its name. Over the years, crowds have flocked to the fountain, invariably leaving soothed and refreshed. For those who display such devotion, perhaps there is something to be gained from a gulp or two. What, your appetite? Because another fountain awaits. Come and find me on the eastern side of town. Excellent. Allow me to continue. Standing before another storied fountain. Its waters are said to bring happiness to whoever tosses in a coin. If you are already blessed with happiness, I'm sure a different wish wouldn't go unanswered. Plenty of folks used to do just that in days gone by. Are the legends to be believed? Well, there's only one way to find out. Here, take this coin and make a wish. Once more. I know I ought not to ask, but what did you wish for? Strength to help as many people as I possibly can. Damn it, I talked myself into it. I see, it sounds like you have some weighty responsibilities. You know, I've given this tour countless times, but not once have I made a wish myself. And not because I pour scorn on the legends or anything like that. I just never got around to it. Thanks to you, I got to finish my tour. To mark the occasion, I think I might just toss a coin in. Now, as for my wish, if I had another chance at life, I'd want to connect with as many people as I could through my job. Aww. Worked here as a tour guide in my former life, too. Before it became a home for the endless, living memory was open to living, breathing folk seeking relaxation and revelry. Boy, did I guide a lot of people back then. I never tired of sharing my knowledge and hearing visitors' wonderful stories. I suppose that's why I took up the same job as an endless. And I'm proud of that. Proud of staying true to myself. But you didn't come here to hear me harp on about my life. Thank you for sticking with me until the end. Hope you enjoyed yourself as much as I did. Aww. There's something I wish has come true. Farewell, my final customer. Aww. Damn it. Side quests have hands. Side quests have hands. Oh gosh. I mean, it makes sense. He was like lingering around in the place where. Oh gosh. Yes. Damn it. Grahatia. That lively place yonder appears to be Yesterland. Wonder what manner of folk we'll find there. Aaronville. Worry not, Lorene. I don't intend to halt my steps either. Uklamat. Fekua's already gone ahead. Let's get going too. Cryo? Yesterland has an altogether different look. Each zone has a distinct character, it would seem. Yesterland Guard. Registration confirmed. Welcome to Yesterland. where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is seen upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Wow. Well now, another large-scale attraction. Feels like the gold saucer, in a way. It does, doesn't it? It's like simply stuck through the entrance, and I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterland is the castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'm going ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Have fun has hands. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right, let's start by exploring and get our bearings. See where that roller coaster leads. Chanting for us. Beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Had such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Endless boy. Oh, hello there, miss. We were just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? Oh, yes, I do. It's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. Oh, gosh. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. When I grow up, I want to be strong like Sir Otis. I'm going to protect Queen Smeen. An old-fashioned house. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. Windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. I know, right? Otis! So Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another Otis. Might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. Battle music here. Oh, tits. So so we're actually gonna meet. Oh no. Well, what do you know? Oh, that's him, isn't it? Man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. Well, totally it's him. Yeah, it has to be. Paladin. Now we get to see how he was. Oh gosh. Old-fashioned knight.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Ah, I recognize that voice.
Your bait's so strong! That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are not to be feared.
Yeah, that's definitely Otis.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
But of course.
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis? Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
Yes.
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us, fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Who could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No villainy intended, I swear.
No villainy intended.
Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
Yes, right. An earlier version, he won't remember his time as a machine.
I say! What are you whispering about there?
I'll whisper what I want.
I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
founding celebration?
Of anointing the queen, perhaps? Queen Sveen? Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis. Might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found. But still, thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. Might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There's some things I need to tell him. Soft spot for a chivalrous knight. I know, right? Like, just... almost to a himbo-like degree. Those types of characters, because they always kill them off. A Knight of Alexandria. Wiglamott's eager to go after Otis. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old, as well as Sveen when she was a living person. I know, right? Problem is, he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer him to help him with this founding celebration. That might warm him to us. He set off this way. Come on. Ether current, ether current, ether current. I see it. Oh, stop. Yes, Kakua! Kakua. Outrunner is what it's called. Huh. Dang, this is weird. It's like a mix of the old and new, past and future. Not sure. Well, look at this one. Kakua was making that face a few times. How did it happen to come across the void? It might be. Oh, it's RGB steps. Otis. Gay stairs. Makes sense because there are no outrunners in Heritage Founder. So, yeah, I know. Are you harmed? Or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Her Highness replies with her winsome smile. I am thanks to you, my dearest. I am thanks to you, my dearest Otis. Wrong lines! You again! gosh, do I want to be sassy? Do I want to... Let's be sassy. Shall I play the part of the queen? I appreciate the offer, but there is no need. The script is my own work, you see. I don't know Princess Bean's lines even better than mine own. Ay. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? Hildebrand energy. Yeah, he does. You as well? I thought I said that I was busy. You did, but we thought maybe we could help. We're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. This edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't had enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We are happy to help any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is shorthanded, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. Be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to younglings. Splendid. Well, to a better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear, together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. Alright, anything to make the children happy. Let's see. Yes, this one should be suitable for you. Watch him dress Wooklamot like as a humanoid princess, and then as a human princess, and then Lorraine as the animal. That'd be so. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. Oh, so she's an elephant now. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you are ready, and I shall activate it for you. Yesterland, huh? Wooklamot. What's yours going to be, I wonder? Let's find out, I guess. Would it not be like a bunny chief? Ready, are you? I must have you don your costume at once. What? Marvelous. There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. He's like, I don't know. If you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote or play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here, in the vicinity of the air cap station, and see that you make it fun. I know. Meantime, I shall continue my own preparations today. Here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. Ay. It just had to be the buddy. It just had to be the buddy. $29 minutes. Okay, so wonder if Viera feel offended wearing that. Oh well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? I guess you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Otis is going to be performing as himself? Now that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright, just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. Quiet girl. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Oh, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. Seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss, but if you say it's special this time, then alright. I'll go. That's right. I know. So Otis will be in a play as himself. You can't miss it. Chatty girl. Look, it's a rabbit! What is it? Want to play with us, do you? There's gonna be a play about Queen Sphene? I wanna see it, Well, we'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. Oh. As I say, Mr. A rabbit monster, you shall rue the day that you cross paths with this royal knight. It's gonna be a play with knights and stuff? Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride the air cab later. It's gay stairs. Gotta play the part. I almost fell off. Oh, are you here to look at Queen Sphene too, Mr. Rabbit? Great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. Mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. Play about the realm's founding? I love history. That sounds great. Let my mom know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Ah. Boo. Boo, I say. Finished making your rounds? Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless, children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's, complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means. But hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines at such short notice. Rest assured, it won't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little sword play, a duel between Alexandrian and Lindblum soldiers. It is certain to please the children, and without the need for words. What do you think? Have at you, Lindblum scum. That keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. And it is settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. It isn't time for a rehearsal. The little mistakes are in all good entertainment. Are all in good entertainment. That I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to the Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless will, and it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is that they seek to preserve through this celebration. Gem Keeper, of course. That's what they'd be called here. Damn! 58,000. Oh, it's a Mario Kart stage. They all just have different screens. I wonder. Mad. Mad because small. Mad because Angie. Calamity. Alright, let's give it our best. And have us some fun. Let's do it. Oh hey, it's Meteor Survivor!
This seems to be the right place. What's on the program?
At least this version, at least this Shards version.
Where are the others, for that matter?
No way! No frickin' way! That is a low blow!
Boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long ago. A great conflict
Okay, maybe not
rages over precious electro,
exact same, but
and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado...
Harshathon somehow even more flamboyant, I know, right? That is a low blow! Oh gosh. Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, it's a royal knight!
I beg your pardon?
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Oh.
Unbelievable.
Where are your shields?
I am killed!
It's the foes! It's the Endwalker!
All of you! Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope.
Really low blow! Now he remembers.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, the know the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion.
Yeah, the PTSD.
Oh boy. They, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Way to save the day, Samati.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
I could say that.
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
Brave soul who protected his queen to the last. I think that would hopefully soothe him a little bit.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja.
Yeah, he was.
Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
It is miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed.
Yes.
I beg you, watch over our new king.
You got it.
The war changed, my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Galulja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
Hey, Mio.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Comforting thought that maybe when he is gone, he will remember everything. Yeah. Yes. That's when we return to the star. We'll gain those memories that we missed. Otis. I'm on the ride, Mio. I'm on the ride and it's not stopping. No explanations are required. I have intuited your purpose. There are paths only the living may walk. Mine was a tumultuous life, replete with joy and sorrow both, but it ends on a bright note thanks to you. If I have one regret, however, it is that I could not meet the new king. Send him my regards, won't you? Oh yeah, basement. Feels the train has no brakes. Yeah. No, it doesn't have. Alright, well, let's go. I don't know, I was pretty deep in the emotions earlier with Namika. Like, even I had to take a break and then I promptly talked myself into another crying fit right after that. Oh, the hunt train is going on. Aaronville. The fact that it's mostly children in Yesterland explains all the amusements here. But as happy as they seem, it's hard to think about their lives before this. For if the form of an endless reflects their happiest self, it means they died before they grew up, or grew up to find no greater happiness. Gahatia. Hunt Train is memeing right now, I think, but that was a marvelous play. It is a shame that will be the last performance, but it will forever be etched in my memories. Cryo. Suffice it to say, I didn't expect you to appear on stage. You did a fine job, both of you. Kakua. Had a wonderful time, and I believe everyone here did too. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Lorene, then I am too. Come down the Geo Terminal. Not to be possible to restore Yesterland to its present form. Let's do it. Don't want to, but Alright, let me just say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Gululja.
Mm-hmm.
And now you follow in his footsteps.
Yeah.
And those of others as well.
Yeah.
We've come to know how much Sphinx people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
That hurts, especially the kids. Ugh. Look, Lamont. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. Yeah. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines, so as long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. It's true. You're Clay. Never truly gone until the last person that remembers you passes away. So ways to go. Let's keep moving. Kakua. The Sanctuary, level 100. The Sanctuary of the Strong. Kakua would guide you to the next zone. So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso Terminal. Let's take the opportunity to visit another stone, a Syrovakan in the northeast. Place with the volcano, huh? And we're supposed to be using the zip, and I suppose we're using the zip line again. You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Come, let's head back. Take care of this too. Almost feels like a cloister in a way. Oh gosh. It's like we are the final bringers of death here. The music is silent. Look out, the city reminds you of another city. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I think maybe a little bit of Zanarkand here. I mean, now that it's kind of like the ruins. Just... now that the color is kind of shifted on him. Acrocat. The music went silent here. I think I haven't noticed it. Well, there it is. No, I know. I know. I'm only saying that in the loosest sense. We're kind of... I know they're already dead. It's almost like we're ending the dream. Yeah, we're ending the dream. This is very much like a dream Zanarkand type of place, and we are the Tidus Inject ending the dream. Although we're from outside of this world, not from inside. Lively lass. Perplexing puzzles, endless fun. Hold on, let me take this. There we go. Miss, can you believe it? I just finished setting up a brand new game for my friends and they've only gone and disappeared. Well, unbelievable. It took me ages to think of all the clues that hide them around town. I guess it was all for nothing. Hold on, I've got an idea. Why don't you give it a go? Trust me, you'll have a great time. Okay, here's the first riddle. By yesterday's gate stands the tiny mountain piled high. So you can figure out where I've hidden the next clue. Seekers are still here. Seeker bats, I mean. That's not the clue, is it? Find a hidden scrap of parchment inscribed with the next clue. Congratulations on solving the first riddle. Here's your next clue. 4 lamps loom over streets of glass, but only one true light shines on Her Majesty. Oh. I'm gonna guess it's the western one. Find a hidden scrap of parchment inscribed with the next clue. Try solving the second riddle. Here's your next clue. Over the river, inside of the spiral, behind the pointy hat, hide the shrubs you seek. look at everything. It's so like lifeless. Sight of the spiral. Behind the pointy hat. Oh, I see. With the next clue here. Deft hand at this. Just one final clue to go. The princess awaits your return. P.S. You'll also need the password. I want to be your canary. So bright. Oh, I don't have the ether current thing on here. Ah, shoot, I forgot. I'm kind of under-leveled. Lively lass. You found me. Guessing you know the password too, right? Be your canary. Amazing! You've passed with flying colors! Now that you've finished, I thought I'd tell you how I came up with my clues. First clue was, by yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. Of course, I meant the entrance to Yesterland and the stack of crates a few steps away. It's one kid who used to hang around by the gate and make sure any newcomers quickly got the lie of the land. Pretty nice of them, right? It's just Alright, time for the next one. The 4 lamps looming over streets of glass. Well, they are the street lights in star glass. But the one true light shining on Her Majesty is because you are supposed to look for the street lamp closest to the meso terminal. From there you can see the Queen's Queen statue from in between the air cab rails. Quite the sight, huh? Third part of the puzzle, my clue was over the river inside of the spiral, behind the pointy hat hide the shrubs you seek. The river I'm talking about is the old Electro River, and Spiral is the air cab station staircase. And the pointy hat? Easy, that's the building with the funny shaped roof. Whenever we used to play hide and seek, it was always a popular spot. Figured it'd be a great place to leave a clue. That's a clue about the princess waiting for your turn? Well, I wrote that because princesses live in castles, and that's where I was waiting. But you're dying to hear about the password too, right? I want to be your canary. It's a code we use when we need to keep something secret. It's the title of an old play about a princess who falls in love with a commoner. Aww. It's a great thing about this game. It's not just about having fun, it's also a great introduction to Yesterland for anyone who's just arrived. Everyone knows about the Bergama Ring and the Esperance Wheels, don't they? I want to take folks off the beaten trail and make sure they learned our password. Although I guess I won't need it anymore. Still, I'm glad you played my game, miss. I think I'll go for a last wander around the place. It's been fun. Thank you. Go, kid. Now on to the third one. Heronville. How could she be so carefree about everything? Cryle. It's a fiery place indeed. I wonder what it's themed upon. Mama T? Volcano really isn't real, right? That smoke pouring out is just part of the glamour? Gratia. I'll say, it saddens me to see the scenery change in our wake. Yeah, it does. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to the Saravakan, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, and that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. Dang! It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not even on your life! It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need. I believe you. That there is the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Hey, Aaronville? I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Aaronville. He's still coming to terms with it. I know. I could hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on. Let's get moving ourselves. Dang. Looks like it's crystals underneath. Dang. I really haven't had that much in the way of fire or 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 like, you know, volcanic type of areas. Kyle. Right. Right would seem to be the more direct path to the terminal, but I must say I'm curious about the building on the left. Yeah, that stands out. Gahatia. Mechanical soldiers are as common here as they are in Solution 9. I wonder how long ago they were created. Namati? Looks like we have two paths to choose from. Thought I saw Kakuel heading left, though. That would seem to be a detour. I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Kakua and see what this building's about. Blazing Soul. Damn. It's liquid flame! Look, Lamont. Aaronville is elsewhere, of course. Cryo. Founder. Gahatia. Round building with a seating for spectators. Might this be a fighting arena? Yeah, I think so. It's a coliseum. Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood. While I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. It was closed at the moment. Even Solution 9 has the Arcadion. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. So if I already spectated my fill, I will move on, but you have to head inside for a look. Damn. It's Hot Luca! It's Luca, but with lava. Who are these two? Interesting. Summoners. Uh-oh. You're out. No blitzball.
That hardly resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, they're summoners, it looks like.
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections,
yeah,
this verges on being identical.
Mm-hmm. Maybe they don't have summons per se, but the concept is similar. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh no. No, 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 no! Or yes, 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 I mean... Oh no!
There's something wrong.
Kyle,
What?
Yeah.
Do we know each other from somewhere?
You can maybe say that.
Come on, dear.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Aww. Oh no.
Wait, please.
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
Oh no.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm. Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
Yeah.
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back.
Aww.
This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring.
Oh.
How you've grown, my darling daughter.
Damn it.
it has been 20 years.
Yeah. Imagine that, waiting that, it being that long to see your parents for the first time. Even then.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Oh no, and just barely meeting her parents too. Oh gosh. This is gonna hurt. Hamachi? Miracles really do happen here. I'm happy for Cryo. To think that Cryo would actually meet her parents. I know, right? Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Yeah, I feel like it may be a defense mechanism against what we're doing, trying to pull at our heartstrings. Give me, this is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. So they don't have the typical Lalafell. Yeah, they don't. You're right. File. Behind the arena. Okay. The taste of family. Carl has regained some composure. Alright. I feel a little calmer now. Thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents is overwhelming. Having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. I have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. Refreshments, miss? I see it. Oh, really? Well, I mean, it was kind of guarding it. Fluid swing. Ramachi could carve the tension with a knife. Grahatia. Let's keep an eye on things for now. Alaya. You're all our daughter's friends, yes? Thank you for bringing her to us. Aww. That we should meet our daughter again here of all places. Trial. Like, this is my life story. It's a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here was Wicklamat, Vow of Resolve of Tuliolal. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague and the students of Valdesian. And this is Lorene, an adventurer, though that hardly does her justice. She is the most dependable of friends, to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes we do. Heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? Only we had some Shabruk Pabil to ease away. Shabruk Pabil to ease away, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. No, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. I know, right? Understood. We'll fetch you all treats that'll help cool you off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. Trial. Thank you, Lorene. We look forward to seeing what you bring. You're very considerate. I feel like a bundle of nerves. That's fair, I guess. Lamachi? As we've learned, good food brings people together, even sworn foes. That was well conceived, Wuklamat. Just putting what I learned in Yaktel to use. I had to mention a potential problem, however, is that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. In going along with the idea, Cryo likely understands this. May not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help to thaw it. So, shall we split up and look for what Elila requested? Something cold, ironically. It's supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go in with the best treat there is, one that'll leave an impression. Opus ought to be able to recommend something. If you want to ask people near the Aetheryte, Lorene, Grahatia and I will do the same elsewhere. Look away for only a moment and she goes off and buys another ice cream cone. What if I wanted one too? I see. Florida man. Oh no. Do I even want to talk to this guy? Oh, Florida man. Who knew we would meet Florida man here? To long hot soak like that, I'm going to need a Gold Star ice cream. What, you don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's the only the most popular treat here in Azerbaijan. Well, it's a little tricky to tuck into. You can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you have no excuses. He's real. Also, that's why this shard fell apart. Waxing woman. Treat or leave an impression? That's a difficult one. And it's home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Alright, there's a popular stall to the southwest that I just have what you're after. I should go and take a look. Indecisive man. Florida man fucking died. Oh my gosh. Indecisive man. What snack to have today? It was all his fault. Yes, it was. For Stacy and cold? Stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. Speaking of something cold, I could use an iced drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better, or even a lemonade. I'm sorry. It's just Florida man is such a meme. But I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. Almost looks like the Twitch sign. So you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. There's colorful balls stacked on top of each other. That'd be the ice cream, I take it? I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one. Leave it to me. I mean, you could do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Great, they're definitely safer in your hands than mine. Go and tell Graha everything is taken care of. See you back at the springs. Hello there, would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? Right, 3 servings coming right up. Here you are. You want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. 2 minutes and 5 seconds. 2 minutes and 5 seconds? That's it? Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Lorene.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up. This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
It's true.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Uh-oh.
Raha?
Pick him up for himself.
What is he doing?
I know, right? Beautiful.
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
I know, right?
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
You should see the cherry pit as well. I know, right?
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Aww.
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
You kill her
Tis
brain
our
reads.
understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
Wait. So they're not from this reflection
the key
either?
is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key
Oh!
to flee again.
So they're
like
from
our
yet another
ancestors once did.
reflection!
Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
Meatballs.
Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
Yeah.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
The Echo.
An unusual gift. The Echo, I dare say.
Yep.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there.
Yeah, they probably were.
While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
Wow.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them.
Yeah.
And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Yes. Let's go.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Didn't expect a Lalafell Lord. No, I didn't. You all have good hearts. Our daughter is fortunate to have friends like you. Gone through much trouble for us. This went really well, and you, Lorene, your sense of balance is something else. Though it had no taste, the ice cream was a treat for the eyes. I'm glad it served to ease the tension. Kyle. Lorene, Raha, Ulamati, with your help I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that, and so much else, I thank you. Oh, you're very welcome. Leafing through the past. Kyle is eager to learn about the Milala people. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Milala's ancient homeland. I'm hoping it will yield other information as well. Namely, Information on preservation. Preservation. The scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. Living memory is likely also their creation. I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. All for it, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to the Malala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. Let's go. The place has the look of an ancient ruin. I suppose it's an illusion as well. Mama T? So, this is how it is in here. Grahatia. These panels contain information about the Malala. It's very much like a museum. Well, let me read this first. The panel bears information on the history of the Malala. Chapter 1. In the distant past, the Malala abided in peace upon isles of eternal summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. Such idyllic days did not last, for just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the sea suddenly froze over. The fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Malala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do not but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. Malala 2. The Malala are keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. The great calamity froze their isles. The speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled unto a new land. So the fervent prayer is almost like a primal summoning, but, you know, this time opening interdimensional portals. Malala 3. Since ancient times, the Malala have excelled in calculations. By using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits on the ore, which later came to be known as electrope. Oh, so those are the arcane ones. They came up with that. This ingenious technique, electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it into energy of any element. Malala 4. This panel bears information on the history of the Malala. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of electrope, the Malala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed. Whew. Boy, do we have news for you. Yeah, the Calamity of Ice. Yep. 5th Umbral Calamity. So there's no way for them to return to that world because it's already joined to the source. peaceful atmosphere here. Is this what the Malala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct. Well, what's going on? The ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of electrope. Scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. Ah, makes sense. But I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the Steps of the Speaker. Shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. Even a guide? How considerate. Alright then. As we wander around, if there is something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. Yep. Sure, it'll be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. He's like, sure, what's the worst that can happen? Very good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. Whoa! It's almost like the gate, a gate opening. This kind of opened like the portal, maybe? What's on that? The wall is illuminated. It's so beautiful. Kyle. Judging by the elaborate decoration, this is a place of import to the Malala. Rahatia. Is that pattern a Malala motif? Yeah, it does. Yeah, you're right. It does look like the sun. If I may have your attention. Seen within the shrine of the Malala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Thus, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. Interesting how... I guess maybe they... I can't remember exactly the order of the Great Calamity, so maybe they had already orchestrated the calamity of fire so that they had no choice but to kind of brute force a land of eternal summer into freezing. Speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. This place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. Sacred relic. Must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Here we go. 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. Believe a statement is true, then you must light its brazier. By operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. There are no objections. Let's have Lorene do the honors. I want to take a look at the panels, my friend. Ah! Error of calculations. In this statement was touched upon by the guide. Other sources to ascertain its veracity. I thought... of homecoming. Lightning threatened to the world. Once more. Invoking its power, he opened a portal and returned to reach. Eternal summer. Eternal summer where the flowers never bloom. Yep. We actually paid attention to the lore dump. I try, although my memory is bad. I think I got them right. Hold on. All those statements could be true, right? Or even false? Ah, the suspense is killing me. Trial. Tactical soldier to serve as a guide. Seems safe to assume that the preservation was aware of the information presented here and had no objections to its dissemination. Say the panels in the previous chamber may also hold clues. Yeah, that's why I looked at them already. Well, let the judging begin. You have answered correctly and are on your very first attempt besides. Amazing! See, every now and again I have some... My brain does well. Great work, Lorene. I knew you could do it. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that the Malala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that proves of seas, the fifth umbral calamity comes to mind. That which ushered in the age of endless frost. Legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles... Oh shit. Vanished overnight. Art of Arcanima, too, traces roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malalas, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. That's true. To your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. These quizzes are there. It does good every now and again. Oh. Pineapple. Don't tell me I went the wrong way. I'll bet you it wraps around. Yeah, there we go. Look, ether current right there. Krahatia. Appear to be a few expressions for these masks. Oh yeah. Alright. 1, 2, 2. Hold on, 1. These two are alike. These try. Select first couple. Listen. Trial. What do these masks represent, I wonder? What? What's with all these massive faces? We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Malala themselves. That's rather curious. Oh, there's different ones up here. Isn't it though? Wait, hold on. The walls are kind of floating. You're the creation of the facilities designer that actually exists in the Malala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are masks that represent the emotions of men. Brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? It's the last one already? Something tells me that it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. You take all the time you require. I shall be here when you're ready with the answer. 1, 2, 3. Or, I mean 2 for that one. That one also looks the same. Three. 4. I think that's 5. I think we're going to go with 5. 5. Huh. There's 3 of them right there. Maybe I did count one twice. Four. There's at least 4. Or how about everyone else? Seriously? I thought it was 6. 3? I also believe it is 4. As do I. Correct answer is... 4. Congratulations to the 3 of you. Where the hell did I mess up? This quiz tour of the steps of the speaker. Thank you for your visit today and eagerly look forward to your next.
Finished at last. God, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source.
That's right.
What is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with Electrum, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil.
It's true.
Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
XIV.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls.
Mm-hmm. So they're originally from the source, but...
We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
Dang.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, Kyle.
We have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it.
Aww.
So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
Forge ahead to the end.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryle, we wanted to see you again.
Aww. Dang it.
This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you.
I mean, it's understandable though.
A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it.
Yes, you do.
We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
She got along just fine. Come on. You did good.
Do not torment yourself so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have.
Damn it.
It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
Oh gosh. I'm gonna need another break again here in a minute, aren't I?
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might
Oh yeah, we get to learn what her name is. Or was.
Maya, our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Oh.
Maya. My name is Maya.
Damn it. Each episode has hands.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryle, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and... Farewell, Mother.
Oh. Damn it.
Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
Oh gosh. Kyle, if I may confide in you, Lorraine, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tural. Afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. Kryle's best, Lala. Yeah. I'm glad I took up Pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Lorraine, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. Oh gosh. Damn it. Imagine finally meeting your parents only to, even if they're a facsimile, only still have their memories, only to flip the switch on them. Just dang. Lamont. Ironville isn't here yet. Cryo. Worry not, I shall be fine. Grahatia. Lovely people of Robora and Alayla. Others have told me all. I'm glad Cryo could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal? The Pyro terminal be not be possible to restore Zalvakhan to its present form. That's what we came here for.
You know how to do it.
I do.
R.I.P. gay pools. I know. I know. Wow. There he is. Aaronville. Yeah, just one zone remaining. Kakua. And Latvia has joined us. Let's head to the last zone. Parents had to give up Cryo when she was a baby to save her from a dying. Oh, you're good, you're good. Head to the last zone. Memories may be gone, but their love will be with me always. Come on. You alright, Cryo? Yeah. Exactly. I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Kakua. Next, we have to part with. Yeah. An explorer's delight. Kakua is ready to head to the fourth and final zone. Let's say the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Passage which... Aw, I'm sorry. This time I'd like to quickly check on the Meso terminal, so I'll meet you there at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. I guess let me do these side quests right quick. Then I'm probably gonna take a break. Restless Malala. It's just Malala that's fearing the worst. You! Yes, you, with the weapon. Pardon my candor, but you must accompany me to Matchlock Menagerie this instant. What? No, I'm not asking you on a leisurely outing. I'm asking you to save innocent lives. I spied a trio of volcanic scorpions stalking after some defenseless animals. Were I to vanish and allow the scorpions to prey upon those creatures, I never forgive myself. I must make for the menagerie and defend them, no matter the cost. Obviously, I can't chase off a nest of hungry pets alone. I require strength, specifically your strength. Step lively, then. No time to lose. Should be the last two current quests before the main story one. Busted engineer requires the aid of a sharp-eyed individual. All I wanted was a relaxing reprieve in Opal Springs. I never thought it would come to this. It's something precious to me, you see, a set of blueprints. I suspected I dropped them on my way to the springs, but the terminal suddenly shut down as I was retracing my steps. So absorbed in my search, I couldn't even vanish with the others. Forgive me my boldness, but you seem a generous sort, and I'm sorely in need of help. Find them after it, and I'll make it worth your while. For my soak, I've paid a visit to the Arena of Valor, so I'll leave that area to you. For my part, I plan to scour the springs one more time. Familiar as wood versus solid gold. Will the tradition triumph, or will the modern make its mark in its monumental match? Familiar catches your eye. Yeah. Nice flavor text, though. Need a frigid treat to beat the heat. Shock and awe your taste buds with a volcanic lightning. New flavor of frozen delight that's got customers asking how can something so hot be so cool. The ice cream sounds dangerously delightful. Advertisement makes no mention of anything remotely architectural. Not the blueprints you seek. Nice flavor text though. Oh yeah, gotta go up here. To the right. Go down. That's not the way I wanted to go. Oh, that was weird. Detailed documentation. The statue of a golden woman is mapped out in painstaking detail. These appear to be blueprints to the Meso terminal. Engineer. Best to return Opal Springs and deliver them for her. Now to get the other one. Tournament. My apologies, but the system is currently offline. Lost child and paging services are suspended until further notice. Yeah, I'm going to complete these 2 side quests, and I'm going to take another little break, refresh and everything. So this wasn't the way to go, was it? On 2 volcanic monstrosities terrify me, but what terrifies me more is knowing what they'll do to their core if we don't act swiftly. Worry not, little ones, I'm on my way. Ooh. get my bar switched? I don't know. Let's listen to Lala. Gods, I thought that was the end of me. It took every drop of courage I can muster. The lone ones managed to escape without a scratch. I ought to find them and lead them to the entrance before the other scorpions catch us in their sights. Meet you back there when all is well. You, my weapon-wielding friend, are a lifesaver. I realize this all escalated rather quickly, but you performed admirably under the pressure. To tell the truth, I have a bit of a history with those scorpions. In my previous life, I was tasked with introducing new and exciting creatures into the Matchlock menagerie, that our guests might know the wonders of the animal kingdom. As one might expect, the prospect of scorpions posed a great risk. We often argued with the upper management as to whether keeping them would be worth the cost. At the end, however, the menagerie's curator ordered us to take them in. Supposedly, scorpion-based vodka was a popular delicacy in Alexandria before the war. The higher-ups sought to recreate those drinks and share them with the masses by way of a new exhibit. Time passed, and I finally returned as an endless, only to discover the menagerie in shambles. These thrice-damned scorpions have the run of the place now. I should have argued against the curator's plans when I had the chance. I should never have agreed to that terrible exhibit. No matter how hard I tried to let things go, those pangs of regret never abated. So when I spotted those innocent creatures wandering into the menagerie, I felt obligated to return, to save what little I could. Thanks to you, my conscience is clearer, and our fuzzy new friends are none the worse for wear. Aww. Cute! Very cute! Does he originally belong to the menagerie? Must have, but I don't recall bringing in such precious pups. That's one of my associates introduced them after I left. Guess I can rest easy in the knowledge that these two will have each other, even when I'm long gone. I should be able to escort them to safety from here. With my deepest gratitude, and presumably theirs as well. Where am I going? I don't know. Exhausted engineer. Searched every nook and cranny for those blueprints, but I've not found a single scattered sheet. Or else they could have ended up. Please tell me you managed to track them down. Here you go. Oh, my blueprints! My dear, sweet blueprints. How I've missed you. I just knew I dropped these on my stroll. Thank you ever so much for retrieving them. When I first began development of the Meso terminal, I drafted these blueprints for its design. You can believe it, the finished project is a work of yours truly. Oh, wow! Well, to be fair, the concept wasn't entirely of my own making. I have Milala folklore to thank for its creation. According to said folklore, we Milala were refugees from another world. That's just... Ancestors once lived in a sun-kissed paradise by the sea. That is, until those very seas began to freeze, and calamity engulfed everything in its path. For the protection of the Great Speaker, my ancestors were guided to this world, left in their homeland a towering statue of their savior. So they're from the South Sea Isles, and then came to this world, and then now... Ay, ay, ay. A towering statue. Now I want to go see it. Let's go to the South Sea Isles, I guess. Speaker was a compassionate and selfless soul, sacrificing all she had to save her people. Not unlike Queen Sveen, no? The legend of the Speaker as my inspiration, I incorporated Her Majesty's beauteous visage into the top of the terminal. Forever at the heart of our city. A flawless idea, if I do say so myself. Gave everything, my passion, my time, my love of country, to see these blueprints given shape. They aren't merely pieces of parchment, they're my life's work personified. Yet I nearly left them to rot in the arena of valor. I would be laughing this off if I weren't so furious with myself. What's important is that you brought them back, and I owe you a great debt. At this rate, I may never meet Her Majesty face to face. All I wish to do now, is gaze upon her glorious image before I fade away. Have my thanks, stranger. May fortune favor you always. Aww. Alright, I think I'm gonna return here. Oh gosh, I'm gonna take another little break, and I will be back soon. And then we'll try to wrap this up. Okay, I'm back. Hold on. Thank you. Grahatia. So this is it. Aaronville. Cryo. Like before, it will be hard, but we must honor Kakua's wish. Oh, Aaronville. Kakua. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso terminal. Thank you. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Gardens, it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Oh, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Oh, come on. Hey, Aaronville? As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Kakua isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. Cryo. What could this great idea of Kakua's be? Aaronville. It's not... I have faith in Aaronville's inner strength. Amati? Let's not keep Kakua waiting. Garden's Guard. Greetings and welcome to Wind's Path Gardens, the sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you. Reminds me of the Loporit's gardens.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud.
Aww.
As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life.
Say you done quite a bit.
But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kafkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies.
See if I could travel to.
What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish.
Be that adventurer. See everything there is to see.
I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before. I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure.
So that's why you wanted to save it for last. Let's go, I guess.
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Eleneshpia.
Oh, gosh.
Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Hatia. Sanctuary of exploration and discovery. Quite fitting that Kakiwa's memories are here. Yeah. Indeed. Very like Kakiwa. Chase her dreams to the last. Mama T? Fussy little bun. I know, right? Hope Kakiwa makes some great memories. Aaronville. Oh, I guess I don't blame him. And with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless. Be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. Fussy little bun. I know, right? Dang. Cryo. What a lovely garden. Yeah, for real. Hatia. Scenery here is nothing short of remarkable. To think that Sveen has managed to preserve it for the Endless. Erenville. I somehow anticipated this. Amachi? I thought those things were some sort of enormous tree, but they're actually sculptures. Kakua. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? I'd say so. Very. It's absolutely stunning. And they are all actual plants? They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So the zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Kryl. Here you'll find flora and fauna the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Ooh. Doesn't the heart just set your heart aflutter? Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Tural may have cousins in this world. While I am no expert on life in the Reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. No, there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Here we have not only a world-traveling and traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlian's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. I just hear her enthusiasm. Can't recall the last time my mother was so excited. In search of discovery. Kakua's eyes sparkled in anticipation of discovery. Dang, so pretty. To begin with, I'd like you to scout the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area, after all. As Ellen Eshvia suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. Never ventured outside of Tural, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charlian myself, but I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it. Kakua. Everyone, I dare say you've been to the most places. I cannot wait to hear your thoughts. Specimen observing endless. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk. See the plants within capsules? They're species that can't survive in Wind's Path gardens or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. These capsules recreate the conditions they require from tropical to frigid climes while keeping them isolated. This way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. Are those all the souls flowing in? I just realized that. Is that all the souls flowing in there? Towards, the mess, you know. Ugh. Meso terminal, yeah, that's what it is. Observing. Wow. So you're wandering about the room resembles the treants native to the 12's Foot. Timberman. Garden appears to be meticulously maintained, not by endless, then by machines. I mean, yeah, look at all this. Just dang. All the colors of the rainbow. Water watching endless. They really showing off the graphics here. You know that even the water here is created using electro? The initial product is too pure though, and adjustments have to be made to the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. It's one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. Huh. A node arrow. Basil. Basil. Of course he'd be green. Seeing refreshments, you're free to sit at one of our tables if you like, or you can simply take it with you if you prefer. Terminal gazing endless. Ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hail from a place called Conde Petit. And some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say "Lolly ho" in a spirited manner. Oh, so what? You're from the first, aren't you? Settlement was also, or maybe not necessarily, but so. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. Dang. Terminal here at Windspath Gardens is apparently inspired by the very tree that XIV tree, its name was. Oh, that's from Final Fantasy IX. May not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for posterity. Did I too? Okay. Right, back to Kakua. Dang. It's almost like this is kind of like a... I don't know. Dang. There's a lot that I don't know, and it's okay to not know everything. He meant he's from the same shard, but not country since... Oh, you're right, you're right. Absolutely right. That very well could be. While the arboretums of Charlian imitate natural environs, this place has the feel of an exhibit. In that sense, the word gardens does suit it well. Erenville. There was a beast I had never seen before. Kakua. Ah, welcome back, Lorraine. Kyle has just delivered to me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Ah, well. That is all very interesting indeed, but I must say I am most fascinated by the ambulating trees. There are similar creatures in Urkopacha. Could you tell me more about these treants as you know them? Native to the 12th Wood, where they prey upon even wolves. Is that so? To maintain the ecosystem here, I imagine there are creatures that serve as their prey. Management of ecosystems. That calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? Yeah! That it does. Must you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian, It contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing! By the by, did anyone also catch sight of a large scalekin? Large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. It looks like a rodent. Wouldn't that make it a beastskin? No, it's covered in scales, one that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, it would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in a flower field earlier. It should still be near. Let's head over there. When we find it, we'll see who's right. You're both right. They just won't admit it. Two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions. Go on ahead, Doreen. I'll let the others know and then join you. Kakua. This is so exciting! Come and help us find the creature. Marinville. This is the area. The beast didn't give the impression that it moves frequently. Spotted beast resembling the XIV you encountered in the first. That's the one there. I see, I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both scalekin and beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. Most covered in plant-like scales. That was also the first thing I noticed. Dare say the scales are for hiding in foliage. Being studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If we consider that along with its other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be a beastkin, like you said. Physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. Seems you alone were familiar with this species. Where did you encounter it? Another shard, the first. The fairy kingdom of the first? Yep. Rain has been to the very edge of existence. She has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star and plane both. Looks like we're having fun. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Ketchenram and Galuf treated me to tales of their travels. Aww. You've met my grandfather too? Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galuf came to Tural to investigate the Golden City. Happened to have business with Gulul Jaja, so we met in Tuliolal. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths had already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Ella and Eshvia was there too, you know? I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. It was actually because Galuf told me about Charlian that I later urged Ellen Eshvia to take up gleaning. My fussy bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventurers would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do. But it's because you're that way that you're with us now, and I, for one, am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? Facility I've been wanting to visit, the Clara Museum of Nature. It's supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. Ah, that's one problem. Seems only 3 people can fly at one time. And you and Erenville should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Thoreen? Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Laynode Arrow. Come on. Cryo. This time, my grandfather was the common thread between us. Rahatia. Do not mind us and just enjoy yourselves. We shall explore a little more and then make our way to the terminal. Look after Erenville for me. Whoops. museum curator. Hello there, come to ride them the Hopiaras, have you? Erenville. Does look the part, this museum. Must say I'm curious what's inside. Kakua. Here it is, the Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the ether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. These are the fellows that'll bear us. Oh, adorable. Them? Those little things? They don't look capable of flight. Come now, you know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This'll be great, I just know it. Kakua. A journey never ending. Kakua is ready to take to the sky a Mahapiara back. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable Mahapiaras who are specially trained by a Turali friend. A Turali friend! Huh! Say the word and we will send you up, up, and away. Who's this Turali friend? Goluf, is that you? Let's go, I guess. You are ready? Then go ahead and mount up. The Mahapiaras fly a set route, so you need only relax and enjoy the view. Let's go, I guess. Oh, that's so cute. How exhilarating. I'll be damned, they really do fly. Hey, the way we're flying in formation, don't we look like migrating birds? Except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, a mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned it from the shamaness. Not from you. Migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to other continents. You've done just that, my clever mallard. I'd thank you not to call me that. Oh dear, is it all over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. What a joy to see living memory from up high. Yeah. Dang. Oh, it's a dolphin or a whale. Looks sleek like it. Wow. Ah, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. For my fussy bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you in, Lorene. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for this one. It's time we were headed to the Aero Terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way through the long path along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. I still have so much left unsaid between those two. speak with Erenville. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. When she's right here, as alive and spirit as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? I mean, imagine asking your son to end your memories. Sorry. Cryle. It'll be hard, but let us send Kakua off with a smile. Amati, we saw you from below. It looked like you were having fun. Rahatia. We'll be there for Erenville. Erenville? It's not fair. Kakua.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy.
Damn it.
Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end.
Damn it.
Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
Damn. Those feelings will live on. Yeah, sorry, I tried to cut it out.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place.
Yes.
So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go. And do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own.
Yes.
You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
Damn it.
You will be, Mother.
Oh.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy.
Oh gosh.
I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
Oh gosh. Kakila. Couldn't have asked for more fulfilling final hours than these. I'm so happy to have met you, Noreen. You and everyone. Thank you for the memories. And thank you for watching over my Ellen Eshvia. He'll be fine now. I know it. Damn it. Dang it. Kyle. Let's see our task through to the end. Aaronville. No more doubts. I will shut the terminal down. Grahatia. We carry on with their hopes and memories in our hearts. Mama T. We'll leave this to you, Aaronville. I won't waver. Not anymore. If you've ready yourselves, then so am I. Let's go. Somebody better shut down the terminal. No! it all in. Oh god.
That makes all of them.
Yes.
All that remains is to wait for the meso terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Yeah. Oh gosh. Oh, look at the flowers were still there. As if they're naturally.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging.
Well, shit.
The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required.
What if there are no residents to take that either?
We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
That's good. I guess because they are a natural part of like the natural life here. Tio. Let us finish this. Cryo. You know, Kakila's hopes be in vain. Erendil. No time for tears. Just as well. Amity, she could remake them all. Oh, yeah, that's right. Duh. In my memory. Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is that Fiend seeks to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do. That's all the quests. I just need one. Okay. Dawntrail. Oh gosh. Shall I stretch for maybe like a quick second? No, and I don't want to do it. Oh gosh. Okay. Hold on just a second. I'm heating up some care package here. Aw, snap. I think I hear what that means. The final stretch, yeah. Give me just a second. Sorry, I just... Damn this game. This fucking game. This fucking game. Yeah, let me tell you what, let me take a quick break. I'll try to take like 10-15 minutes at most. And then I'll be back. People call the MSQ bad? Bad? What the fuck were they playing then? World of Warcraft? Oh yeah, some criticisms, absolutely. There are some valid criticisms there. 100%. But still... I mean, there's nothing wrong with having criticisms. I can point some out myself, but to say this is bad? Bad? This is supposed to be the fucking beach episode. Look, the mod haters. What? Don't tell me it's because her voice actress is trans. Because if that's the case, then what the fuck have they been doing all these years playing through the MSQ? What? Why would they go through all this to take that away from this game? Hey Luna, how you doing? I just kind of came out of the middle of the break. That's one reason. They also just don't like her VA work. Why? She's been just fine. I don't know what's wrong with her VA work. I mean, yeah. Shoot. Aw, I'm sorry. I texted you a little bit at one of the points when I really needed a break with Namika. Oh, that one ripped me apart. I know. I just, that brought out so many things. Just, I think I've told you, Luna, about some of the people that I've taken care of. But it kind of brought that to my forefront. Text for stupid tears. Who's got the onions? Anyways, just give me a few minutes. I'm gonna eat something real quick. I'll try to be back on in like 5-10 minutes, okay? Okay, I'm back again. I think this whole area more than the ultimate tools, to be honest. Although it's a narrative lower weight, but living memory has a lot more personal things that you can relate more easily to. Shit, an ultimate tool. In living memory, you can at least. Yeah, you can see the scenery. Yeah. Yeah, Ultima Thule was depressing and dark, but I think the themes in it were captured beautifully. You know, the theme about, you know, living life against an inevitable death. Let's do this. Yeah. Let's go. Are we ready? I don't know if I am. Well, let's get it over with. Let's go. Let's go. We'll carry out Kakiwa's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Sveen. It'll be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We are all prepared, I assume? Yeah, Luna, you want to come? It goes without saying. Okay, I understand. I understand. Come, we head to the meso terminal. No, don't sweat it. You're good. You're good. Because these duties are a lot of fun. I know. We need cross region travel. Alright, so I guess there's nothing for it but to get back over here. Ugh, that sucks. Maybe I should have gone on another server. You know, at least to finish it up. Thank you, Luna. Sorry, I'm just a fidgeting fidgeter who fidgets. Aaron Bill. I will do my part too. Gahatia. Whatever it takes, we must protect that which we hold dear. Cryo. My parents are watching over us. I'm sure of it. As is my grandfather. Lama T. Close for... I'm sorry. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the missile terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. And Mother did tell us its defenses are tight. Baelsar's wall, savage. Oh shit. She also left me a means of circumventing them. A program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. It's so good. Well, is there a way I can travel? Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sphinx's memories. So we would venture into this domain and then seek out and stop Sphinx. Oh, no one gets in or out. Oh, I see. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There is no guarantee of safe return. Oh, okay, I see. I was thinking that's what you're talking about, but wasn't 100% sure. Thank you for being here, by the way. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. Ooh! Banger alert already. I've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. Well, I mean, can't I travel to Dynamis? By meeting the Endless, gained a better understanding of Sphinx and the burden she bears. To say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sphinx walk her misguided path any longer. Sure, your servers have a lot of... yeah, that's right. So, duty is living. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you are gone. Dang, we're going to soul walk. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Okay. Upon entering the terminal, we'll most certainly feat with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Sphinx herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she says that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. If she invokes the key and opens portals to the other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. Yeah, or do we want to do oceanic data center, even if it is laggy. Aaronville, come back alive, do you hear? Unless I can't repay you for everything you've done. Rahatia. Since we averted the final days, it has been one existential threat after another. And now lives and all reflections hang in the balance. Considering the key and the power it wields, I cannot help but feel a sense of destiny in our being here. Would you not agree, my friend? Mama T? Part of me still clings to the hope that we can avoid fighting Speen. But even if we can't, I want to see her people and their legacies live on. Don't know what awaits at the end of this path, but together we'll walk it all the way. Okay. Cryo. As much as we've been able to learn, there's still much and more we do not know about the key. What I do know, however, is that interdimensional fusion must be stopped. This is a mission I've inherited from my parents, and I'll see it done. Don't want lag where we're going. Okay. Alright, alright. Let's go. Yeah. Alexandria. In their darkest hour, the people of Alexandria had found comfort in the belief that physical death is not the end, and through the miracle of Electrope, that belief was made reality. But everything comes at a price. Determined to sustain the endless no matter the cost, Sphene has chosen the unconscionable course of massacring innocents. Seeking to prevent her from preying upon other reflections, you and your comrades prepare to send your souls into the Meso-Terminal, where a virtual domain generated by her memories awaits. Oh, okay. That's fine. We ready? All I'll say is get ready. This is where Dawntrail starts throwing punches. What do you mean? I thought it already had started. Then what did I experience earlier? Alright, well, let's go. Well, shit. Let's go. Oh, shit. Prepare for the best music? I thought we already had best music. Best music 1, best music 2, best music 3. Best music 10. I'm ready. Maybe not, actually, but... Very annoying first... Bust. Poor Wolfie and man. Aw, I have a very good piece of advice. Don't die! Well, hey! This has to automatically go better than the level 99 dungeon, because I am not running it with trusts. Yet. Literally just spams 2 mechanics, but at a stupid pace. Oh shit. Dang. So this is another get good dungeon? Joke's on you, I had no problem with the first boss because I had to run faster like a Satori. Haven't ran that one in a long time. Look at this down here. Alexandria. Alright, well let's go. I guess I'll just try to follow everybody to begin with. Oh gosh. Unlost World. Alexandria. How domish. You should be sick of duty finder toxicity, so now everybody has to stop. Haven't been to both yet, Nation. I haven't either. Ooh, I like
to the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Yeah, this is what it used to look like.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
This music is so good, dude. Oh my goodness gracious. I hear songs from you. Ballerina, I mean your controller. I'm coming. Dang. Trusting you. Oh, jeez. Oh shit. I see what's going on. I see. Okay. Damn. Does he go from right to left every time? Ah, I did it too early. Get out of there, get out of there! Come on. Consider limit breaking if we need to. Oh, come on, I made it. That is hacks. I should have ran the other way. I see. Yeah, this is... Yeah, we got this. We got this. Yeah, it is.
People, and I will protect you.
Late storm surge. Ooh.
Painful memories of war. I lay to rest.
Damn. Can I download some more RAM for my brain? Can I do that? Would that be possible? I would appreciate like 32 gigabytes. Over here. What about this one? Is this one as bad? Wait, I thought I did that right. Well, at least this one seems like it's not that crazy.
You will all live on. And at the last, my final endless.
Losing her memories. Deleting her memory. Look at that! The glitchiness! Holy shit! Look at that! It's like it all going down. Like everything is falling apart. Like that's
They've done it! They've preserved the Queen! We can't give up! Not until peace is complete!
We're going to find a Queen Sveen that's unlike anything we knew. I'm probably not going to find her here. She's probably going to be the trial, I imagine, but... What do we have here? Eliminator. Damn. Wait! His headpiece looks vaguely like Lord Braska's. Anybody else see it besides me? We are the virus. Yeah, that's right. By incision. Attempting removal by incision. That's that. If I was a Malware, I'd be wanna cry. Yes, I know, right? Lost a plot here.
Initiating final attack protocol.
I lost track of that. Hell of a hit. Done it. You. Look at the glitching going on. That is such a nice touch. Wow. That is so cool. My first of aesthetics, yay! Alright. Wow, look at that. Damn. It's all hacky. Yeah, it is. Dot hacky. Well. Queen's Fiend.
Steen! Steen, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Most likely.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Well, what's this here? Oh my god. Damn!
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Well, shit.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't said...
Begone from my presence.
Two mountain, two neck. Oh shit, they got freaking deleted. What the? What the wait, what?
According
What?
to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single...
What? No.
You will
dare you to fucking try. Really good that Meteor never met this one. For real. Whoa.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
You better give my people, my friends back to me.
If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Control Alt deleted. Shh. Say, but this one needs to be Control Alt deleted.
Is that concern or suspicion? If
Yes.
things should take a turn for the worse. Might I?
I'm shutting you down. I'm gonna have to.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Damn. Oh. Bitch, I have Ansem's crystal. Let's frickin' go. Free her from her programming. All right. Interface now accessible. Shall we get this done? Oh gosh. If I find out that they've been ultimately deleted and not just removed from the system and ejected, sorry. It looked like she was about to open a portal to another universe, or to another shard, is what it looked like to me. Unless I missed it doing something else. Well, are we ready to do this? Like a Sphene. I'll go back and check it. I guess that's what I get for streaming these things sometimes. I'll go back and check it. Oh, hold on. Damn. I think it shows it again. The Interphos. I'm ready. Yeah, I know that. That's what I was thinking of using, is if I need to. I'll check the cutscenes. Oh. Should I? Well, let me see if I can find it. Let me see if too late now? It's not a big deal. If it'll let me. Okay, it's not in the record yet, so I have no choice but to come afterwards. Hold on. Weird, because I'm not showing anything on any dropped frames. I mean, it did drop some frames earlier, but it's been a while. Probably. Oh yeah, I guess I could. Heck, I can probably check the YouTube recording now if I wanted to. Actually. Oh well. Yeah. Yeah. I can actually probably even check the, my YouTube feed. Yeah, I'll just do that afterwards, like maybe during the credits.
The worlds have been bridged.
Oh shit!
Ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished. I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
Disappear. Getting more and more savage. Alright. Well, let's go.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Oh yeah, I was right for once. Whoops. Maybe my favorite. Bonkers Oral Trial in the whole game. Oh shit! You mean Zeraja wasn't bonkers enough?
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Oh, it never popped up for me. I don't know why. Thank you, Nuna. Oh, jeez. Queen Eternal. I don't know if I'm doing it right or not. Oh, let's see what's going on there. Ah, dang it! Oh, you. That was bad. Just mean it doesn't work like it used to. Other worlds. You haven't fight was like this. Yeah, I know, right? I see what's I see it. See what the deal is now. You gotta line yourself up. Gotta line yourself up. Aw, shit. I see. Yeah. For real.
Deploying drone.
Almost feels like I'm running extreme fights or something. But straight up a mechanic from Omega. Dang. Heal yourselves and then worry about racing us.
Do not be afraid.
It's fracturing. It's fracturing. The shell is fracturing there. I thought this was extreme already. What is the... Ow! Ow! I'm still alive somehow.
Is this a rift in reality?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I noticed it was ripping a little. What?
Steve,
What?
listen to me.
Namati!
I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course.
Watch out!
But if there's truly no other
Oh
way to
shit!
resolve this,
Straight up Gokuing this shit.
then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Oh shit. Damn. Oh snap!
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Holy shit!
I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
Oh, this is her flailing part, isn't it?
Feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. Oh,
Hell yeah! Let's go!
It's over, Steen. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
Look at that! Damn! $100,000 Apex arrow! Shit! Nice! Wow! Let's go. Take your rest. Oh gosh. Thank you. Thank you for helping me. Thank you for helping me along the way. Let's see what Fiend. All this in circuit. Dang, look at this. Oh. Enjoy the cutscenes. Actually received a calm. Damn! I thought that was Fiend EX right there. Shit. Thank you. Oh.
Steen!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting.
We understand why you did.
I am, above
Love
all,
you too.
sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I
Good
am
night.
ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
Understand why. You strove to make your people happy. I could see that.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close.
For real.
Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet,
Opposite of Medion, yeah.
never be so.
Indeed.
We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me.
That's what happens given enough time.
I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless.
Damn right.
Neither them, nor the time we spent with you.
Exactly.
So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
Yes. Aww.
I will. Thank you.
Never had the chance to let go. Never was allowed to let go. What? Doomed Fury. I know, right? I know. Oh, that's what we need to traverse worlds. Around the endgame dungeons. I don't know if I'm going to do the endgame dungeons tonight. Aww. It's cute.
My
Aww.
beloved Alexandria.
It's cute but sad. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, don't make me look it up, please. Just kidding, I'll look it up on my own. We're out. We are out. Oh, look at what we got here. Oh, thank you. I'm probably just gonna get through the credits, honestly. Ugh. And the clouds have lifted. Wow. Oh, so these are the credits right here?
So it was that the Meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for Oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light.
Wow.
Even so, in a way, they live on.
The dream has ended, yeah. Michelle Asante, she is I really enjoyed her voice.
This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
Ovens. Oh, there's a sun all of a sudden when Sphene's world was. probably used all that energy. I think it's because we're so high up it's over this. Yeah, that's a good point. We are. The thing is high up. Ugh.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections.
For real.
Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svine's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurers.
Talking to LSA.
Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research.
The 80s music, yes.
By order of Vau Kona, the Sky Deep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landskat.
Bakulcha-cha.
With the mighty Bakulja-cha among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence. Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted himself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svine to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more.
Bakul's the leader of the Landsguard? Nice!
As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself.
The tankiest of tanks in the Landsguard. I know, he did have one hell of a glow up.
But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be.
Yes.
Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
Amen.
Meanwhile,
yes!
the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Nice. Aww. Oh, that was so cute. Tacos! Nice. Yo quiero Taco Bell. He says I didn't know Spanish. Erica Mendez. Mablu. Poor Stinian. Like, no! Get him away from me!
Everything had been resolved, though.
No. There's still a lot.
Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
Yeah, for real. Says the, like, no, the meme is thrown out.
But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
Nice. Way to go, y'all. Way to go. There's special. Is there a post-credit scene? Ugh. End shot. See. Yep. Well, of course there would be. Still really don't know about Should I skip it and go to the cutscene, or should I let this play through? It's long? Okay. Because I know, you know, like with the Endwalker's credits, the music kind of synced up with the last scene. But, I mean, I actually want the credits to play through, because I am a firm believer in letting you know, letting everybody who worked on this have their due. But I do want to check out that one cutscene again. So there's our gateway to the other shards. South Sea Islands. Lorraine's plotting her next course.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe.
It's long even for Final Fantasy XIV.
But at long last, oh, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Yeah, that's the only thing I was thinking.
Behind to take part in the contest. None of us could have predicted what complications would follow.
For real.
You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
Oh yeah, because of the graphical update.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
Nope.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
Oh, is that so?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course.
Oh.
Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Aww.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlian. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
Ooh.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing?
We'll find out.
Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihiola. And this time,
Beastmaster Aaron Villar. Yes.
for you to take up a post.
I think you're right.
By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
Mm-hmm.
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
Oh my gosh. Love for the star. All the sights I've yet to see. The legacies I bear. All of them are good options. Damn. The legacies I bear. Well, let's head to the South Sea Islands and check out what happened there. Aaronville. Homecomings are usually uneventful affairs. This time, it was anything but for me. But all's well that ends well, and we'll have you to thank for that. Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Kona. By the way, did Galulsha decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said that he can consider Tulihiola his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shell keeps an eye on him for us. But we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. What could that mean? Well, I told him he needed to make a decision right away. We can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Galulsha, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promised as much to Sveen. For my part, I'll be keeping to Tural for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shaloni. So if you get the urge to the rain, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. Aww! Now that sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? An alpaca! It comes from Totally Stable, of course, and it's as sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Here, this is the whistle for calling it. That seemed like Sven's crown. Ish. Right, I'll really get going now, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. Smile. Pack a whistle. Dang. Why all the glum looks? Oh, you're mourning the queen. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But is this what her majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end, the Arcadian is open. Nice. It's GPUs on top of GPUs and on top of GPUs. It's the 40,900. TI. Super. XTX. Wait, no. Oh, this is a banger of a track. I love this. Ooh. That's right, friends. Wrangler had it, man. After a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadion. Realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. Cooling fans on the building. It is. As skies aflame proclaim night's end, and thoughts unto adventure tend, the brave make haste. Oh, come on! I can't read that fast. New quest Dawntrail. Quests to unlock new content have now become available in Duliolol and Solution 9. Rest well, Seeker of the Unknown. For many and more adventures await you. The glow of a new dawn. Well, finally! Beat Dawntrail! Tell you what. Give me a moment. I'll be right back. Matter of fact, we need to celebrate. So give me just a second. I have to grab a few things out here. Maybe, I may or may not be reaching into the freezer. But yeah, just give me a moment. And we'll digest a little bit of what just experienced. I'm making myself something I haven't had in 10 years, more than 10 years. I think. Just bear with me for just a second. Gonna celebrate beating the beach episode that's got hands. You know what I mean, Missy. You have been around me long enough to know what I really mean. By second, I mean 10 frickin' minutes. So, have some many theories about the final cutscene. So let's see. Save it to. Oh yeah, let me watch it right quick. I mean, I probably actually could have gone in the cabin in there, but so I got me a little bit of cherry Dr. Pepper with some Malibu rum, since kind of a little bit of the vibes of the expansion. You know nothing? You just pretend you don't know anything. And that's no longer an excuse. You know what? No reading chat this time. Just watch the thing. I know. But like, squirrel. I have my distractions. Give me just a second too. I need to chase a chaser for the mezcal. Whole freaking thing, but alright, so no reading chat while y'all chat with. Have a prediction about 7.5 to that point, not pertaining to the final cutscene. Okay, so the unending journey. I'm just spitballing it here. Oh no. were passed already. Is this it right here? Okay, yeah, it is, I think. Yeah, Malibu and cherry Dr. Pepper. Mwah. It's so good. So good that I haven't had it in 10 years.
Steve, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority. Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't said...
Be gone from my presence. According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen XIV of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I...
I know what I have to do.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Hasn't crystal. Oh. Whoa! What? Huh? Okay, I see it now. Had the mark of Azim. Wait, is the person who created this relic another Azim? Or us in the previous life? Is that what I'm getting at? Azim's like mark. That's Azim's crystal. Well. Don't know yet, but it's hinted. What?
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the
Well,
reconstruction
anyways.
and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe.
Yo, for y'all sticking with me.
But at long last,
That's why
there's
Earth.
a lull in my duties.
You're
done
right.
more for
Holy
us
shit.
than you could ever hope to repay. Thank you
Oh.
from the bottom of my heart.
When we left the Orsia behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted
Anyways,
what
for
complications
y'all
would
being with me throughout all this, here you go.
You
Cheers.
truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend. And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set
Alright,
on
that's it for
leaving
me.
the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan.
I do want to see what that
Will you have the coin to get by?
is.
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlian. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
That's a reflection traveling MacGuffin now.
Got it all
I'm
worked
calling
out.
it. I think you may be onto something there.
Any new adventures in the offing?
940. Oh, okay.
Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulijola. And this time,
We're gonna meet
I won't
another
ask
shard
you
of
to take up a
Azim.
post. By now, I know you well enough
Yes,
to know you
thank
can't
you.
stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
Let's see. My love for the star. We'll just go ahead and select some other things here. Feels like that's a reaction no matter what. Yeah, that is white aura sight. You are absolutely right. Yeah, that's Fiend's crown, isn't it? Wow. I really enjoyed that. That was a, for a beach episode, that really had hands. And you know what I want to do now that I'm through with this? I want to play through, like, all the expansions again with the new graphics. I really do. So her crown acted as a regulator. Oh, that's a good point! It's me, but Ascian glyph. You're right, it could be. Very well could be. An Ascian glyph. Although, I thought those were usually red. I guess maybe there's no law saying that they have to be, but... Well, I think I'm done for tonight. I'll try to get on again here soon. Especially to do, the Arcadian. Messaged? Okay. I'll look for it here in a bit. The Arcadian. Oh yeah, and the expert level dungeons, of course. Can't help it to them. I want to go back. Where is... Wait. Oh, it's in living memory. I'm ready to get into the ether hunts again. Dang, look at this. Oh yeah, I need to do the current ether currents. 141 yards to the north. Have a good night. Yeah, let me collect the rest of these ether currents. Yeah, I see. Just dang. So different. I think I only need one here. Living memory post-MS. Yeah, very desolate. Oh my gosh. It would be this way, would it? yeah, I know I can bring it back. I kind of do it sometimes also with the Shadowbringers zones to remember what they look like as in Everlasting Light. Bustling Las Vegas Strip to Detroit. Hey, Detroit's coming back though. Yeah, I'm not really going to do anything else major, but yeah, if I'm just going to do Ether Currents. Maybe just get the rest of them unlocked right quick before I... Just so I don't have to worry about them afterwards and I can go Ether hunting. There it is. Okay, I think I just got one more zone, actually. In Shaloni. Oh, Heritage found. Quest ones. I think I got 5 whole things? Dang. Yeah, it does. You're absolutely right. Very near Automata-ish. Whoa. The Detroitification of living memory. Easy. I just did all the Ether Current. The right stuff before I did the rest. I don't know what the rest of the shard looks like inside living memory though. I know! For real. Desolate. I mean, it makes me think it is, because it just seems like... It's almost like a near Automata situation, is that everybody eventually died. This absolutely is a Thunder Comes. bridge. Oh yeah, that's a new thing I did for myself. An expansion of first is that, you know, blind healed my first dungeon. He's dead, so there's no. That's what I was thinking. Is everybody seems like everybody would be dead. You fight me, Graham, honestly. Jet. So Dave yards to the east. Oh, this thing is like locking me up. There's a way to. Yeah, maybe there is a way to stop the storm. Then again, it looks pretty not stormy there at the moment. Traveling with shards, we just don't. Yeah, just don't know how to use it yet. We'll have to figure that out. I'm sure your Stola will be all on top of that. And Grahatia too. On top of that ledge, isn't it? Thunder Plains Savage. So yeah, now we have the key to traveling to the shards. We just need to figure out how to use it. Shola, we can chase whatever the new girl just drinking and she'll figure it. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Oh, doing good, and you? Just beat Dawntrail, or 7.0, and now I'm kind of collecting the rest of the ether currents here. So I'll wrap up for the night. Yeah, I'm anxious, cause yeah, this essentially is we're very much going to explore the shards at some point, and probably I think one of the big continuing themes, especially coming out of Dawntrail, is maybe we'll kind of learn more about the calamities of before, especially as they pertain to the main story. That'd be very interesting to see. So hopefully, you know. Oh no! Southwest. Where is it then? Oh, there it is. So yeah, it remains to be seen. But I'm really anxious to see where this goes. Wasn't even expecting one shard in 7.0 and we got 2. Yeah. Well, did we get 2? I mean, because potentially what drove the Malala from in the ice calamity was them being in the South Sea Isles on the source. Although I don't think it's confirmed yet. Yeah, this is way ahead of you stuff here. You may start learning about the reflections, especially like Heaven's Ward, after Heaven's Ward. Yeah, I'm really anxious to see where this goes from here. By the way, in this house, we stand Wuklamat. I mean, it could be. It could be. I mean, because that would explain them not being able to come back to their world, is if their shard was completely gone, if it was completely rejoined. Thank you. Southwest. Oh, sheesh. So yeah, I think, but if they were from the South Sea Isles originally, I mean, that warrants an investigation, for sure. Why La Habrea helped them is what's going to be interesting. That remains to be seen. Dang, just finished another expansion, so we won't have another one for another 2.5 years. But we still have main story to go through, so there'll be patch content. Riche. He who remembers. Boucher's problem is perhaps best solved by an outsider like you. Now here's a face I haven't seen around these parts before. Could I borrow a moment of your time? You see, a member of our group has been making frequent trips up the hill to the graveyard. I suspect there's a problem, but he doesn't seem willing to talk about it. Not to us, anyway. A stranger willing to lend a friendly ear, however, may convince him to open up. If it's not too much to ask, will you travel out to the named Slades and speak to him? The man you're looking for is a Châteauneuf like myself. maybe the last ether current. Okay. No more ether currents for this expansion. Now it's just getting the last quest, and then I will be done for the night. Almost 11 hours in. Oh yeah. Well, this is the fun of it sometimes. Just exploring those areas. Just dang. Oh goodness, it's a graveyard. I must admit, this is not the sort of place one expects to make idle conversation with strangers. Are you one of those travelers from beyond the barrier everyone's been talking about? That explains why I haven't seen you around. Let me ask you something, outsider. Have you ever visited a grave to pay your respects? Yes. Honoring the dead is a common aspect of many cultures, I suppose. In that case, perhaps you could help me with something. Cycle is as much respect on 9 as Endwalkers put on. I know, right? Take a stroll around the area. If you happen to spot any particularly grimy gravestones, I ask that you wipe them off. It's a lot of work for one man alone, so your assistance would mean a great deal to me. I'm sure they will. I wonder if we're going to get a 0.3 patch, but then again, I'm not sure who would be the next big enemy. And by that I mean, you know, like kind of like how the Heavensward, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers patch cycles were. Sephiroth. Lord, if we got Sephiroth here. Ah, dang it. No. Get away from me. Get away from me. Grimy gravestone. Alright, that is... It's over if we have him. No one is living. We have some people... We have some, beings here that would make Sephiroth look like a little bitch. To be honest. Those gravestones look much better now, thanks to you. Or perhaps I should say name slates. Bet the names are all written in Alexandrian. Can't make heads or tails of them. You know about the regulators people wear these days. Whenever someone dies, every last memory of their existence is erased. It's an unfortunate consequence. This graveyard has been all but abandoned. I'm going to fix that. What else am I to do? Stand idly by and let the headstones be lost to time? No. If no one else will give a damn, then it will have to be me. After all, I was taught to honor the dead. But here I am in the minority. Most seem content to forget and entrust their memories to, quote-unquote, the cloud. The Shiva fight? Ooh, nice. Enjoy. I hope you enjoy the soundtrack, because it's a banger. So I can't talk about it with the others. They wouldn't understand. Not like you do. Thanks again, stranger. Alright, got Ether. Unlock that. Now let's clear the map. Frequent Fire 5. Huh. Weird. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I got them for all. Finger issues. But hey, I get to do hunt trains now. Yay! So ready. Dang, look at it over here. But yeah, I am really glad they put this expansion out the way they did it. I'm glad they gave Wook Lamont, you know, especially her voice actress, you know, the exposure. Heritage found. Shaloni. I was waiting for the train and suddenly the 12th. I know, right? Desolate here now. get why we did it. Dang, look at everything. We're still missing one? Huh. What location am I missing still? Tower of Mu. Interesting. Oh my gosh. The beach episode has hands. The beach episode has hands. But yeah, thank you all for joining me on this journey. I really appreciate it. Next time, we'll try to lock Arcadian and here, got it done. I think that's mapped the entire realm. I can double check. Urkopacha. I think I got Urkopacha done. Okay, Kazamoka. And then whenever 7.1 comes out, and then we'll do the Alliance Raid 2. Just have a good night. I'll see y'all next time. Bye.